Unstoppable, I won't retreat. Standing tall on my 2 feet. I will rise, and if I fall, I'll do it all. Every battle, I never lose hope. I have my faith. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Unstoppable, I won't retreat. Standing tall on my 2 feet. I will rise, and if I fall, I'll do it all. Every battle, I never lose hope. I have my faith. I believe. Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Good morning, evening, night, wherever you may be in this big old vast world. What's up, guys? Nicole, Y-Man, Green Spider, hope you're doing well. Ginda, Bash, Beast. Got the whole crew together. Look at us. I'm excited for next steps today. Me too. Me too. This is an exciting day. Good morning, Commando AJ. What's going on, my dude? Yeah, big things are going to happen today. I know. It's a full squad. Everybody's excited because we're finally moving on from Zone 1. I don't think we'll get the big convoy done today. I think that'll be kind of a tomorrow thing. I have 2 dead batteries. We'll get 2 new batteries, and then you'll be good to go. What's up, Dane? So today we're going to scout down to the new base, clear the zombies. I don't know. I've made some tweaks to the settings again. I don't know how well it'll work without doing a wipe, and we're not going to wipe at this point. We're just going to roll with it. But hopefully in new cells, it'll help with the spawning situation. Because I don't know. I heard a rumor that zombies are still spawning. I don't know if it's true or not. So, you know. But today we're going to clear the way. I mean, we're pretty much going to Zone 2 today. But we're going to clear the route, get the new base, start getting it set up, start moving some of the community vehicles. And then we'll do like a big, maybe we can get some personal vehicles moved and carpool back or something. And then, hey, Bart, what's going on, dude? And hopefully, are you spamming the hearts, Bella? I think that's Bella over there spamming the hearts. I do apologize for yesterday. Things work a little differently in the Philippines. If you're from here, it's normal. It's everyday life, but they don't really do appointments. Some places do appointments, but others don't. You just kind of show up and wait. And if you don't get there like hours before they open, there's a chance there may already be like a queue of like 100 people there waiting. And you may not get seen. So then you just have to come back the next day. They'll make a list. You'll put your name on a list. And they'll kind of give you a range like, oh, it should be around this time. You show back up at that time. And then you still wait 10 hours. So it's, Yeah, it's a different world. There are like bigger clinics and hospitals that do appointments, but here in a small rural place where I live, it's first come first serve, no appointments. It's different. It's different. But we got a lot taken care of yesterday, and we yeah, ready to do some streaming. So let's play some Project Zomboid. Ting tang, walla walla, bing bang. Bella's over there laughing. All right, here we go. Let's let's play some Project Zomboid. Why is my ping so? Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's a better ping. That was turning it. That was that I'm turning into a zombie. I do have a zombie bite. It's Bella's teeth pattern on my leg. Oh my goodness, Bella's awake at the start of the stream. She feels energetic right now. No way. No way. She slept early last night. What time did you go? Did you go to bed same time as me? Not same time. Oh, she okay. About 30 minutes later. I went to bed about 9:30. She went to bed at 10. Commando said hello. I mean, they do still use traditional, like old school healing here in the Philippines. What do you call the guy that comes and gives you a massage? He just comes and gives you a massage. I don't know. Yeah. What do they call the guy that gives you a massage? Yeah, the guy. If you're sick, you call the guy in the neighborhood. Hoy. Don't hoy me. That's pretty much what he does. He comes and gives you a massage. I know, but you told it right. Yeah, we're talking about witch doctors. I know. It's not like a witch doctor. It's more like traditional healing. Oh, I can't say that. Never mind. Manghi hilot? Yeah, it's just a term for... Dude, they grow coffee in the Philippines. Like, not at this house, but at our old house, there was literally a cocoa tree. Is that what it's called? That grows the coffee beans? Cocoa tree? Or no, it's cocoa. Yeah, it's coffee. Yeah, there was literally a coffee tree across the street from us. Yeah. So I have native grown, fresh brewed, fresh roasted coffee, and it is delicious. They grow about 5 different types of coffee here. And what's up, Mikey? And yeah, we have amazing coffee here. It's so crazy because there's so much good coffee grown here, and then people will buy these packs of sugary instant coffee that they just pour in their hot water. And fresh beans are not expensive, but so many people just prefer like these packs of very sugary, very creamy instant coffee. What's that? What's the brand I used to like? The Great Taste or whatever? No, the coffee in the packet, the satchel. Great Taste. Yeah, it's all right though. It's pretty good stuff. Hey, it's me. I'm a Bizzle. It's getting cold. Oh yeah, I need it. Do we have any scarves or any other warm clothes? Did we collect any of that? I was getting chilly. I might need some warmer clothing. I mean, I got like a jacket on. I can run. Maybe that'll help me. So we probably won't convoy our RVs today. I like how he did a really good job of keeping the clutter out of here so it didn't turn into a junkyard. You can craft a scarf. Witchcraft! Like, yeah. we're gonna. So at the next base, you can have 3 vehicles. Well, you can have like a trailer, an RV and a vehicle, or an RV and 2 vehicles. If it's not parked at your designated space, it's getting deleted. We'll have a designated mechanics area to haul stuff that you want to disassemble. There's a scarf in your mailbox. Nice. Okay. Probably some long johns will help too. You think just the scarf will be enough? We'll see. We'll see. See, this is proper. You got 3 vehicles here. You got 3 here. A few more than 3 here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is improper. We have 1, 2, 3 interior vehicles. Somebody's getting a little carried away. And normally we wouldn't have rules like this, but we're in a confined space and we don't want it to turn into a junkyard. See, not even everybody was able to fit in. The next space, everybody will be able to fit, but we definitely need some order. Life needs order. We can't just have all our own, do what we want, when we want, how we want. That's called chaos. Oh wait, my mailbox. I got a mailbox? I got a mailbox! When did this mailbox get here? Oh my goodness, people brought me Skittles. A gift for you. Oh my God. A scarf, some indica. I like indica. I'm an indica fan. So, we're going to wear the scarf and make me nice and warm. There we go. Look at me. I'm ready. Ready for the day. All right. So, we got to do some scouting. We're going to, so the plan is, let's look at the map. Look at the map. We're going to take the route. We're going to go through, there's still some things we haven't fully looted yet that could be considered. So we're just going to open everything up to here. All of this is lootable. We're going to go ahead and say Big Bear Lake and the other military base are part of zone 1 and 2. So all of this area is now open and lootable. And I'm confused about what happened to my key. Did you eat it? I'm going to join in a bit. I have to wash some dishes. I hate washing dishes. So I guess the only real route, we could go this way and avoid having to drive through the city. And, so I guess the surplus store will be open for business, but we can just drive. Well, this is technically, I think, part of zone 3. So we don't want to go. Zone 3 is kind of, I don't know what zone 3 is. Is this all zone 3? I don't remember. Does anybody remember? Buy me a plane ticket and I'll wash your dishes. Where do you want to go, Bart? Where are you going? So I guess we just kind of got to go through whatever little town this is. Somebody's honking. Because this is our destination. This is where we want to end up. I think it's like a truck stop parking lot. There's like a gas station, auto mechanic place. I don't know what this building is. I haven't been here yet. It legit just despawned. The game ate it. They don't want you to have a key. They don't like you anymore, Beast. So what do you guys think? Which should we like try to go? Should we just go straight through whatever little town this is? Just clear the way through it. Might as well go ahead, right? Yeah, I think we might as well just go ahead and go this route. All right, that's what we're going to do. Do I hear a zombie? I hear like boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What? Nope, I totally did. You just plugged it back up to make me look bad. Why you gotta be mean to me? You don't give me credit when I do it, but when I don't do it, you're like, hey, Bella's so mean to me. Is the hero over there laughing at me? All right. So, yeah, whoever wants to go. I mean, we don't have... Oh, there is a zombie out here. We don't have to go, like, take a bunch of vehicles. We can ride in 1 or 2 vehicles. I don't have to drive. If someone prefers to drive, I will drive. No one else wants to drive. But if you want to go be on the clearing and early access crew, we'll take a few generators with us. Pretty sure there's a gas station down there, right? And we'll go ahead and set up some generators at the buildings and at the... So I would imagine, I'm going to assume, I'm going to make the assumption that these will kind of be community buildings, and then we'll have RVs parked in this parking area here. I'm just going to guess that's how it's going to go down. We'll have to look at it when we get there. I've never been there. It'll be new for me. This is a whole new world. Yeah. I'm gonna yeet you guys to the beach. I burn too easily. I love the water. I'm a huge fan of the water, and the water here can be quite nice. And it's wonderful. And however, I don't do well in the sun. I melt. I burn. I don't like being sunburned. I avoid the sun like the plague. Yeah, there's a pizza joint, a motel with an auto shop, and a gas station all in that little area. Oh my goodness. So we're going to have motels. We're going to have so many community spaces. Okay. Cool. Don't forget we have the do we want to set up a hospital like in a community space? Like maybe make the spawn point where the hospital is. So we won't move the spawn point until we move like through the big convoy with our RVs. Don't forget we'll have spaces, I guess, at the auto shop where you can disassemble cars and park extra cars and stuff. But we only have 3 claim orbs. If you don't have a claim orb for a vehicle, anybody can do whatever they want to with it. So if you have like, oh, that's my car and it disappeared, you should have claimed it. If you ran out of claim orbs, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe next run we'll have like unlimited claim orbs or something crazy, you know, so car people can have as many cars as they want. But I think we were talking about just kind of like a free-for-all, more relaxed game next run. Like nothing too crazy. No like dictator telling you what to do all the time. Yeah, you can make the claim orbs easy, but I only have it set where you can only claim 3 vehicles. So, I mean, you can make 10, but you can't claim 10 vehicles. So, if and we should have a bunch somewhere anyway. On our previous runs with our community base, I think we had 5. You could have 5 vehicles on one of the runs. Our first community base we did ended up looking like a junkyard. Like, he's no longer with us. I won't name names. He may come back one day. But somebody kept like bringing junkers and parking them right in front of the main gates, and would just disassemble them right in front of the main gate. And it was just like, come on, bro. We look like a literal junkyard over here. It was I kept dragging them away. I would hook up to him when I'd get on and drag him down the street, and he'd get on and be like, "Who moved my car?" Like, it was completely disassembled. And I will neither confirm nor deny that that allegation. We're not gonna We're not going to say one way or the other if it was Red Dog. Okay, it was Red Dog. Yep, it was Red Dog. It was 100% Red Dog. Yep. Yeah. And it's not like he was even finding like really cool, awesome, rare cars. He was literally just grabbing like whatever piece of junk he could find. Yeah, but I don't want to live in a junkyard. You know, I mean, somebody with dog in their name definitely probably wouldn't mind being a junkyard dog. But I like my bases to look nice and clean and tidy. Like I'm that player that'll pull in like one car, disassemble it, and put all the pieces in a box, and then move the you know whatever out before I move the next one in. Problem is, people are bringing in like when you got like 10 people all disassembling cars right in front of the base. It gets pretty junky pretty fast. And not only that, it gets hard to maneuver like trailers and stuff. You can't back things in. Like we had plans to move one of the big generator lights right in front of the base, and he's like put like 3 disassembled cars where the generator light was gonna go. So, and we were very clear like where you could do that stuff at, like designated spots. So yeah. I get community play isn't for everyone. I get it. That's cool. That's fine too. Oh wait, I got noodles. I forgot. I gotta eat and drink stuff. Oh yeah, I found this last time I was on. I found some beef jerky and meat sticks. Well, what do I weigh? Do I need to gain weight or lose weight? Definitely need to gain weight. So somebody drop me off some snackies. I'll eat some of those. We can have like a, just got disconnected. My ping's doing good, I think. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's, what's your ping right now? A gift for you. Thank you, Gerald. We'll put that in here. Well, just when you spawn in, take off walking. You should be fine. You'll be okay. We'll eat these M&Ms. Oh, I'd rather have peanut M&Ms. I'm a big fan of the peanut ones. So we'll have designated spots to disassemble vehicles, to drag beaters to, and we'll have a junkyard spot. But you know, some people like taking screenshots of the bases. I don't know who that person is, but I'm sure there's someone out there who loves taking screenshots of bases. It was the person who set up the mailboxes, I think, but you're welcome. Oh, was it you? Oh, whoever did that, thank you. I like the mailboxes. That's dope. That's what's up. I like it. I'm a big fan. Trooper's like, I think he's gonna have a hard time getting all of this to convoy at the same time. People will have to make return trips. I'm just gonna hook up the Humvee to the RV and we're gonna tow it away. Or maybe it may be better to tow the RV with the Humvee. I don't know. Nicole did the mailboxes. Thank you, Nicole. I'm making at least 3. Right on. That's what's up. I'm ditching 1 car. Yeah. I figure we'll see. They were going to a whole new area with 2 other large cities, so I figure we'll see quite a few cars. But you know, technically Bella has her 3 orbs too, so we I'm gonna leave my sports car. No, I may just drive the RV down tomorrow, find some beater, drive it back, and then bring the Humvee back. That's what I might do. We'll see though. All right, where is everybody? Where are we? What's going on? What's everybody doing? Who wants to go? Who wants to go clear the road? I don't have to drive because I know everybody's like, I want to drive. You can drive. I'll ride with, or I will drive if no one else wants to. Who all's on? Guess I could look at that first. All right, we got some people on. All right. Any of you guys want to go? We got anybody in RVs? Yeah, we got tomorrow. There we go. I'll join. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm back. We're not sorry you're back. We're glad you're back. Why, man? It's not something to apologize. Coming back is not an apologizable offense. It's not something to apologize about. My nose itches. I got a bump on the inside of my nose. You know those you get that are like under the skin? And it really hurts. It's very painful. I have a cold in game. Nice. I'm apologizing for leaving, not coming back. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, keep your girlfriend happy. She puts up with you. I don't know how, but somehow she does. I'm getting chilly. Eat some common mallow. See the doctor. See, did you go see the doctor and ask the doctor what you need to do about being sick? Bet you didn't ask the doc, the good doc. Why isn't my trash can popping up? There it is. Somebody put... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my goodness. I need to drink some coffee. I need to drink some coffee. It's been too hot. I don't put any cream or milk in it or anything to... which will help cool it down. So it's like piping hot. Oh, wait. What was asking sent? Nicole, what should I do for a cold? Oh, yeah, right there. I know I keep in-game chat up, but I often ignore it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a big giant piece of poo-poo. I need to do some tricks with my internet. Is your FBI agent aware of these tricks you're going to do with your internet? Yeah, all of this is new to me. For some reason, I'm like over 1,200 hours into this game, and I've never played with map mods before. So, Real Man's Coffee, boiling hot and black. I do have some stevia in it. So I guess I'm not a real man, but close. I would put a little milk in it to help with the bitterness. But milk will break your fast, and I'm fasting. Yeah, I'm fake. I'm a robot. I am AI. I am not real. I am AI. Yep. I wrote an AI program ran by algorithms, and I'm not a real human. I'm fake. I'm a fake human. Imaginary. No, I'm not imaginary. I'm just not real. But I do have an imaginary girlfriend. I'm more afraid of Uncle Cop. An imaginary streamer. No, I'm real. I'm using an AI voice. And none of this was real. I'm a complete creation of artificial intelligence. True story. When are we leaving? When are we gonna go? Who wants to go? We gonna wait till morning? Is that what we're doing? So Got that Snapchat filter on, huh? You know, I've never had Snapchat. I've never snapped. Never Snapchatted. Beast. I guess because his internet trick didn't work. But that's yeah, you okay, bruh? I mean, just wait a few dozen months. It usually changes. That's one thing you can guarantee in life is change. Nothing ever stays the same. It could get worse, but, with the right effort, it could get better, too. Or you could just buy better internet. I take a wild guess. I spawned and got mauled by... Oh, yeah, it says Beast died. Oh, off the bat already? Man, we're just starting... I mean, we're less than an hour into the stream. No, just 30 minutes into the stream. And yeah, everything got taken care of yesterday. We're good to go. I was hoping we can get everything done on Tuesday, but it just didn't work out. Or Monday for the whatever. So, but yeah, everything good. Everything good. It's good. Beast, you will be missed, my friend. You will be missed. True talk. True story. All right. I'm making a grave for John Trump someday. All right. The gate's open. What am I doing? Hello, 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 hello. I need to gain weight. I need to be eating. Let's go see if there's any, I don't know, my nose is itching really badly today. People are gonna think I'm picking my nose. Oh, yeah. We had that glitch on the one or the every playthrough where the doors just pop back open. You got to close them twice. Take Alpha Team with you. Who's that? Alpha Team, load up. We got to move out, Alpha Team. Hi. What's up, AJ? Turkey leg. Fresh cooked frozen turkey leg. Guess we can warm that up. It's a Frankfurter. Nice. And a pork chop. We're gonna eat a little meat. Why is there so much stuff in the oven? That makes no sense. Okay, let's heat this stuff up. I could microwave it, right? Nah, Mike, I don't like the way microwave does stuff. Wait, who? What? What? Who are we saying hey to? Hey, Beast, you look like a fresh recruit. Just brand new, fresh person. Last pot to wash. I hate washing dishes. Wow, that's very close to burning. Let's take this stuff out of there. It burnt like... wait, what? What? How did all these burn that quick? What the bloody? Here, you can have this. There you go. There's some meat, fellas. Eat the meat. I took it out immediately. Like, it went from like green to like almost fully red. I'm gonna blame the cook. Whoever cooked it didn't take it out quick enough. That's my theory. We're gonna eat one of these. I think whoever cooked it almost burnt it. It was like on the edge of burning. You know. Does anyone need gear repaired or padded before we go? You know, I think I have a hole. Let's see. I think, remember when me and Commando were clearing the country club? I got a scratch and a yeah, I got 2 holes in my jacket. Yeah, I need my jacket needs. Yeah, I think it's my jacket's the only thing. Who said that? That was Dane. Where you at, Dane? Wasn't he just in here? Dane! Dane, I have 2 holes in my jacket. All by myself. Oh, he's gonna go grab some thread. Okay, I'll be right here. I'm gonna be sitting in this chair waiting for the seamstress. All I'm glad is that sitting is working on this playthrough. Very happy about that. That brings me great joy. It really does. My coffee is still like very hot. How hot was this coffee? I'll tell you how hot it was. I put the lid on my little thing, and I didn't have the top open, and it almost exploded whenever I took the top off. The pressure, the steam. I mean, it almost blew up in my hands. It's pretty wild. There was a lot of steam, a lot of pressure through steaming pressure and stuff. Okay. Hey, it's Dane. Welcome back, Dane. Here is my jacket. There you go. It's on the ground. You're a good man. Need the holes patched, sir. It's a wolfhound jacket. Still getting respawns in front of your eyes? I don't know yet. I've tweaked the settings a couple times. I made another tweak today, and I feel like I know how to prevent it after a fresh wipe from happening. But I don't know without wiping if it's still going to happen or not. Nah, I don't need padding. I don't like the padding. I don't like the aesthetics of it. Thank you. You're a good person. I know it helps with the bites and stuff, but you know, I don't like the way it looks. Need to take off my pants. Whoa, don't be so forward, Dane. I'm not that kind of girl. All right. So the military base, which that short was posted a couple days ago, you could definitely see all those zombies that spawned. You couldn't really tell they were spawning with the way the camera or the way it was turned into like vertical, and it cut out the extremities. Somebody made a comment. He was like, "Come on, dude! You could have just circled around into the tree line and gotten out of that situation. I was like, that's where they were spawning. They were spawning in the trees. So just circle into the point where they're spawning. Got it. Next time I'll do that. Like, I was just running for my life. Because I don't think you couldn't tell that they were just literally popping up and then coming into the road. I think there is a mod for invisible patches. There is, but we're going to streamline the mods. So I'm kind of not wanting to add any more mods because we're going to be taking away a lot of mods. So people like Y-Man and some others can. Oh yeah, the one where Joe got eaten, where I didn't do anything, like swing my weapon or run away. I just stood there and got ate. Yeah, that was a cool one. You couldn't see it on the clip, but I definitely I tried to fight, but for some reason it didn't, like, I don't know, it didn't show up. Worst tip in Project Zomboid I've heard. Circle into the tree line. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So tomorrow's short will be the death of Juan Rambos. So we got to see Jolene go, and next we get to see the demise and end of Juan Rambos. That's it. It's a good one. It's Yep. So fun times, good times, the best of times. I like how it looks like we're waiting at a doctor's office. So we definitely need, like, in the community base, we need a full-on clinic. I know we have the RV clinic, the mobile clinic, but we need a full-on clinic with a waiting room. So we can people can sit there and wait for their chance to see the good doc. Was he the one that got mauled in Winchester? Indeed, he is the one. So I did some clip magic. It's not just one continuous clip. It's us being surrounded by it's me and Trooper being surrounded by the zombies, and I think it was Beast. I think it was you in the truck beside us. And then it shows the moment I got disconnected. I got the boot, and then it shows me spawning in and getting eaten. It's good stuff. Have you been in the new hospital? Oh, the semi-trailer? I have not. I need to visit the new hospital. We'll do that today. We'll go check out the new hospital. Where's it parked? Follows the new hospital. Wherever Nicole is, probably. Is it over here? It's a semi, right? We converted a semi into a I love dried fruits. The dried mangoes are my favorite. Okay, let's go check out the new hospital. Sorry. I was trying to be a responsible citizen by shutting the door behind me, but you know. If I was the new hospital, where would I be? This is the old hospital. That's not south. Well, I don't know. I didn't see south. Oh, now I see it. It's on the south side of the base. I don't know which direction's north. Is this north? Is this north, east, west, south? Is that the compass? Yeah, that's north. Okay. I thought so, but I missed reading it's on the south side of the base. Top right is north. Yeah, like if I look at the map, this is north, this is west, this is east, this is south. Okay. Is this white trailer? Is that what it is? I really like how somebody left this truck right in the way. Super awesome. Super. Oh, wow. Wow. Nice. Where does this door go? Into the shadow realm. Ah! Okay. turn on lamp? Where's the lamp? If I was a lamp, where would I be? It's too dark. I can't see the lamp. Well, I get a good idea though. Here, no, I got this. Hold on. I got a lantern. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Got a nice little waiting room. Nice. Waiting room even has a TV. Video games. I like it. I'm gonna weigh myself. 5 million kilograms. All right, I weigh enough. Nice. Can I tow the truck outside? A mod could come delete it. Is what can happen. All right, we've given warnings. We're gonna start deleting things that aren't in designated areas. Next base will be a lot more cleaner and more organized. New rule. Is this sink out of water? No. Okay. Actually, it's not new rules. We're going to enforce rules that have existed since the very first run. Hey, T-Dog, what's up, man? Refilling water bottles. All right. Whoever wants to go on the adventure to clear the route to the next base. The mailboxes were used to label RV lots. Yeah. Should we get the new base set up before we move the RVs? Should we give it a couple days and then do the big convoy like in a couple days so we can get the lot set up and give Gerald and everybody, all the builders, time to get things organized and set up so it's not just chaos? Yeah. I think so too. We can just take a few Jennies with us, or all the Jennies with us, and get the. Yep, that's what I was planning. Clear the way there. Take a couple generators with us. Establish a foothold at the new base. Clearing the way will take a while, and hopefully they won't just respawn right behind us. I'm hoping. So I made a few more changes today. I don't know if it's gonna work mid playthrough, you know, or like well into a playthrough. I'm hoping it will, but I'm hoping next. I think I have an understanding of what's happening. However, there's some anomalies that I have questions about that I have not been able to find answers on. And other people have had questions about these very same anomalies. And when everybody on like the forums or just in Reddit is just like, no, that doesn't happen. It's like, yeah, yes, it totally does. 100% is happening. I've experienced it. We've all experienced it. Nice. Yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and clear the way today and get some generators set up. So if you wanna come with us or trail behind us a little bit later, we're gonna take a clearing crew. We're gonna clear all the zombies between here and there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We got to go through a city, so that's gonna be interesting. I turned migration off too, which shouldn't be an issue with anything. I don't know. If you read the description of the video, it's such a lie. Because I had to see what had happened was, well, a few things happened. So when you do a soft wipe, it's not supposed to change any of the settings. However, it does reset some of the settings, but some of the settings it doesn't. So I didn't go back through and double check all the settings after the last soft wipe before we started. So, oh no, you're not the only one, Bart. There's everybody's like, yep. There's Gerald even made a post because he wasn't here for the last stream. He was like, oh, are you streaming today? I thought you took today off. Thanks, Gerald. But I was like, yeah, and because Gerald was like, I'm pretty sure spawns are still on. Like, yep. It's zombies are spawning. That is it is happening. I'm pretty sure I do have control over it. I just have no idea what I'm doing. I think we should fire the guy that's been in charge of setting up the server. I think that guy just needs to be fired. I've learned a lot. I've read a lot. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about mods. I understand more about mod loading order. And so, you know, it's been a learning process. I'm a base body with 2,000 plus kills. Well, you see what happened is I can't stay alive. So I'm sure I only have like a few hundred kills because I cannot. I got 1,600. Okay. I just can't seem to stay alive though. Yeah, it would be a good idea to have some cans of gas for the generators. Yeah. Can you move a generator that's already full of fuel? Because we're going, like our new base is going to have a gas station, which is awesome. I like basing up at gas stations. I had 3,100 kills till under an hour ago. It do be like that. It do be like that. I keep getting to about 2,000 kills and losing my characters. It's I think I'm on character 4 or 5, something like that. I don't know. It's been a rough run for me. On my fitness jogs. Get going. I want to see the new place. I do too, but where is everybody? I said this is no one. Okay. Okay, we're getting, where's the generators and stuff we're taking? Am I driving or does someone else want to drive? I don't mind driving. I'm ready. I'm just in my RV. Well, that doesn't indicate that you're ready because I said everybody that's ready, come to the new base or to this building. This is our staging point where everyone who's ready to go is here. He's like, I'm ready, but I'm not there. I'm at work. Well, you get a pass for being at work. All right, it's just 3 of us. Hey, Commando, you gonna get on? Are you done washing the dishes? I think we were kind of waiting on Commando to get done washing the dishes too. Take the Jenny from the big FEMA. Huh? Here's the generator. Gerald said we have like 5 or 6 generators. Here, let me pull the Jeep around. Or the Humvee. Okay. We're going to go ahead and go. I'm sure you'll catch up because we'll be clearing as we go. All right. Are we all going to drive vehicles? We're going to ride in one vehicle. I feel like it'd be easier just if we ride in one vehicle. I don't mind driving, but if someone else insists on driving, they can. We're not taking RVs yet. Those will be taken on the convoy. Okay. I'll grab my Humvee and pull it around to the front. And we can load up the... I think I have fuel. Yeah, I got a full tank. My tank is full. All right, I got my Humvee. We got room for generators. We are going to a gas station, so we don't need to bring a lot of gas. I keep a gas can in my pocket. So... What about that Humvee sitting right out there? Should we bring that one? Is that the Humvee we need to bring? Yeah, the new semi is dope. I loved it. It's awesome. Went and checked it out. It's great. It's beautiful. Do we have a generator in here? I have gas in the Volvo. Yeah, the Humvee's got a full tank too, but we're going to a gas station. So, it's not like... Is this the generator we need to take right here? This one? Does this belong to anybody? I'm taking it. Are there more than one generator right there? Is that what I'm experiencing? Oh yeah, this on our last loot run I found all this stuff. We have 8 empty gas cans. Look at that. There we go. Are they just all stacked on top of each other? We'll take a couple. You never know. All right. Let me what did someone said I needed to bring something? Or do you want to drive, AJ, and we just all ride with you, or we bring in the trailer? We're not going on a looting run, so we don't need the trailer. I mean, if you, like I said, I've said it multiple times, if you insist on driving, I'll ride with you. I don't have to take mine, but I feel like it would be easier if we all rode together. A little less confusing, maybe. Wait, what am I going back for? There was one other thing. Somebody said something, and I was like, oh, let me grab this. Oh, yeah. Hold on one second. I need to read the generator magazine. Wait, where did we move the library to? Which one's... I've been there before. Is it back here somewhere? Where we spawn? Hold on. Let me read the Jenny mag. No! Is it... Yeah. Whoa, which one's... Where's the Jenny mag? How to... Is it enough better? How to use a generator. How to use generators. Read. Alright, I know how to use generators now. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea which mod it was that put stuff back in containers, Gerald. I would have removed it. Okay. Alright. Like I said, if you insist on driving, I don't mind letting you drive, but I feel like this would be like an easier, you know, easier thing. Here, I can move. No, you want me to move? Okay. It's a cord. It's smooth. Very smooth. Like silk. Silky smooth. I guess... Yeah, we don't need a trailer on this run. Let's kill these zombies. What are you spamming Q for, Beast? I think you've hit it enough. Like a glove. No, I have a few extra crowbars in the vehicle though. I don't know what my durability is, but it's new. Yeah, and I got a couple extra ones in the and I got a few other weapons on me just in case things go down. All right, who are we waiting on? No, Beast is fighting. Okay, because he was spamming Q. We're waiting on you, Beast. This is the Alpha team. Thought we were going to drop some cars off. No, not yet. We're just clearing the way. We might not even make it to the new location just yet. So, all right. Hope everybody brought some food, some water. Hey, there's Dane. What's up, Dane? Somebody want to ride with Dane? I guess he's driving his own vehicle. Is there another seat in here? I think it's only a 4-seater. So can't have another Winchester event. No, I mean we're gonna make it like not like that. Like we may end up having like, all right, let's kill some zombies. If I see zombies, I'm gonna stop. All right. So that's what's gonna happen. If we see zombies, we're gonna stop between here and there. If zombies appear, they're getting bashed. They're getting smashed. It's only a 4-seater. Okay. Well, so if Dane wanted to bring his Humvee, and if somebody wanted to ride with them, they could. Okay. All right. Oh, that was kind of hiding over there. Smash. Oh, no. There we go. That's what we're doing. That's how it's going to go. We're going to eat that. Yeah, we might all die. You know, that sometimes happens when I'm the one driving. But we're not going to find ourselves in the same situation as Winchester, you know? We're going to clear as we go. Instead of just driving past a Brazilian amount of... Hey, there's going to be a lot of stops, Dane, so just be prepared for the stops. Anytime I see zombies, we're stopping. You going to ride with Dane? Oh, you're killing a zombie that I didn't see. Okay. All right. Everybody in? Here we go. Oh, there was one back there, but it was just one. So. Not even make it off the road that this base is on and get killed before I even make it off this road. That sounds like where are we setting cruise at? I don't think we're going to be cruising. I don't think. I'll let you know when we get there, but I don't think we're going to cruise. We're just going to drive pretty, until we see zombies and stop. So that's why I didn't want to bring a lot of, because it's not really a convoy yet. We're just kind of this is the clearing trip. We could come back and do a personal vehicle car convoy, an initial pre-convoy before we do the RVs. But yeah, just kind of scouting and clearing. Somebody want to go kill that one? I feel like that one needs to die. Somebody want to go bash it? Oh, there's a couple walking over now. Nobody? Okay, I'll go do it. Oh, now bash it. You got it? Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk. Do you want a GPS? I have a few. I don't need it. I know the way. I mean, it's pretty much a straight shot. Well, there's a couple turns, but... And I got a map. Look, I know how to read a map. See? Got a map. We take this turn, and we go all the way straight shot. Once we turn on the highway heading to Winchestertonville, straight shot. Straight as an arrow. Except with some curves. But we stay straight. Well, if we stayed straight, we'd end up in the trees. But, you know what I mean. It's the whole thing. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Why don't I get back in? No, get out. You're about to get bit in the butt. Yes, you are. On the road again. All right. We had a... He didn't hit me. I rear-ended him. I mean, I backed into him. I'm cool like that. So it's not Dane's fault. It's my fault. All right, we're loaded up. I panicked. I hit E and then hit E to give. I don't know. Skill issue or something. I should have just circled into the trees. That's the key. It's how you get out of any situation. You circle into the trees. Definite skill issue. For sure. Yeah, we're not going to do a cruise thing because we're not cruising. If we see zombies, I guess we can go ahead and get these guys. Stopping. Hide behind the tree, they won't find you. No, that's real. That's real. That's the bet. You just see when you have a huge group and they're spawning every direction, thousands of them all around you. You circle around a tree, you break the line of sight, not with the ones that are spawning in the trees, but with the ones that have already came towards you, and boom, you're safe. It's real talk. That's how it happens. All right. Somebody want to get that guy? I guess I'll get him. I hit E to stop the vehicle, so I forget I pop out. It's the quickest way to stop the vehicle, I think. By hitting E to stop the vehicle. Something like that, I don't know. We got the heater on. You know, whatever happened to Hawk? You remember Hawk? Hawk! You remember him? Where did he go? I saw he was playing Project Zomboid. I was like, why isn't he playing with us? I get it. I kind of get it. You know. I mean, it's understandable. Hawk, we hadn't seen Hawk. Where's Z-Dog been? I see Z-Dog will message and oh shoot, I was looking at chat. I saw Z-Dog. Carl is here, just on and off. Yeah, I've been seeing Carl. Carl's definitely here. Anybody get hurt? I'm sorry. I'll pay attention to the road. I won't look at chat. Promise. If I can even see the road. I was driving yesterday and I couldn't even see the road. Ended up off in the woods somewhere. Yeah, I've seen Carl pop on and off. Carl. Is he Trooper? Death after death. Well, there's Trooper. There's and then there's Carl. Yeah, and Carl meets his end with no, Trooper. Trooper seems to get in a lot of car crashes. Is how he seems to meet his maker a good bit. And yeah. Like it seems like every time Trooper's on, it's like, oh crap, car crash. And then no longer with us. Yeah. Sad story. And one reason I don't want to use a GPS is because I'll totally lose it. Because you have to remove it from the vehicle. And I don't know, where's the zombies? I think I might have fixed it, Bart. I mean, is that no, that's not our turn. How far away are we from our turn? Okay. It's right up here. I think my tweaking has helped. I did some additional tweaking this morning after doing some additional reading. And yeah. Like it seems like the game has an issue. Like, you can either like in multiplayer, you can do one of two things. You can play with like default zombie settings as far as like population wise, or you can just have a Brazilian amount of zombies which will disappear in front of your eyes. There's like kind of an opposite issue if you want like crazy pops. They end up disappearing instead of reappearing in front of your eyes. And if you want to like increase the zombie, where did that truck just sitting there? What's going on with that, with our loot truck just sitting there? Somebody want to get him? Somebody want to get that zombie? Okay, cool. Cool. So, what are you doing, Dane? We going? You coming? So it's multiplayer is a little wonky. Gambit pointed out, and it's true, that the game was not built for multiplayer, and they just kind of pieced it together and made it kind of work. But there's some definite issues with multiplayer. Yeah, I'm not seeing just massive groups. Here's one. I'll pop him. Yeah. So I don't know. I think very multiplayer was added fast. Yeah, it was with I never played the game before Build 21. Like, I didn't play pre-multiplayer days. I was playing a lot of 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die was my game. That's what I played a lot of Valheim too. But 7 Days to Die was my game. Which they I might play it once they're finished with 1.0, because they released it full release 1.0, but then they have this roadmap of this, and they made the game worse. I don't know how the devs, the fun pimps, have somehow made the game progressively worse, consistently progressively worse. I started playing in Alpha 15. It was a great game back then. Alpha 14 maybe. Because I think Alpha 15 was I was already playing when 15 launched. Remember this first time I was like super excited. And so this game wasn't even on my radar. And I saw a couple YouTubers I like playing it. Call Me Kevin. A couple other dudes. And what are you doing? Why are you just moonwalking? You see more? Oh yeah. I can pull up a little bit. I'll pull up a little. That one's got some gear. Is that one of us? Is that a player? He wasn't wearing a big backpack, so probably not. Talking about 7 days left. 7 days to die. 7 days to die. It's a good game. It's it was. Drunk on Life. I don't know Drunk on Life. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. I like Call Me Kevin. I started watching him because of City Skylines, because I used to play a good bit of City Skylines. It was kind of when I wasn't playing a multiplayer game. That was kind of my single player, fun, just kind of relaxing city builder, sit back city management game. Call Me Kevin's hilarious. He is. He's very funny. Very funny guy. He's great. Oh yeah, we got a group behind us and in front of us. Rust is the game that actually got me back into multiplayer, but it wasn't really for me. It was kind of like DayZ a little bit as far as not. But yeah, Rust is the game that got me back into like wanting to play multiplayer PC games. I mean, back when I used to PC game, you know, I went from like Quake to playing Counter-Strike, and that you know, I stopped. That's pretty much the game I stopped. I didn't play anything else. Those were pretty much the two games I played. You got that, AJ? You good? Nice. MVP right there. MVP. Drunk Online. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. PvE. Yeah, that would be more fun. I played on a PvP server is what I played on. A buddy of mine was like, dude, you need to come play Rust with me. I was like, what's Rust? Because I bought a gaming PC for the first time in like a Brazilian years to pretty much just to play Stellaris. That's pretty much my reasoning for gaming PCs is Stellaris. And he was like, dude, you got to come play this game with me. It's called Rust. It's the funnest game I've ever played in my life. And like, so I bought it and we played like one weekend, and then he decided to take like 6 months off from playing it. So I was playing it pretty much alone. All by myself. He played like one weekend to like one day, like 2 days, to show me the ropes. And he was like, sorry, life got busy. I can't play anymore. I was like, why don't you tell me to come play this game with you if you don't even want to play? I'm so sad. So he like introduced me to this PvP server that he played on and was like, yeah, people are toxic 100%. I mean, no, every now and then you'll find somebody that's like super not toxic. That's pretty cool. Like I said, the guy who like really showed me the ropes and like helped me get better at Rust. I was never good. All right, I'll pull the Humvee down. The guy that helped me get better, I'm gonna pull the Humvee down, Dane. They're fighting ahead. Like he was like really nice. He was like, "Hey, you're new, huh?" I was like, "Yep, pretty new." My buddy told me to come play with me, and he hadn't logged in like 2 weeks. And he's like, "I got you, dude. Come on, I'll show you the ropes." And he was like really nice, cool dude. He was from the UK. And I woke up really early in the morning, so our like playing time on weekends like matched up and stuff. And I went into a room of his base, and he had a bunch of skulls somewhere. And there was a pizzle skull in there. I was like, oh my god, this guy ate me. Yeah, he definitely totally ate me. He ate me. So he was one of the guys that griefed me early on. I guess he took pity on me. He was really good at Rust, though. He carried me like Elizabeth Taylor being carried into Rome to be presented to Caesar on her litter. That's how he carried me. Vegas! No! What happened to Degas? What happened? Well, that scratch did do it. You definitely turned immediately. Neck scratch. Oh yeah. Yeah. We are in front of Winchester Tunville right now, and we are clearing the road down to the new base. We're working on clearing the road. We got a couple generators. We're going to get them set up at the gas station at the new base. And then we might start convoying some personal vehicles down there. But I want to hold off on convoying the RVs for tomorrow. Because I think a giant convoy of RVs will look hilarious when we all die. Now, I hope I have the spawn thing figured out. I made a few more tweaks today after doing a little more research. And I feel like I have it. Maybe it's the gas station with the hotel and the auto shop. All right, y'all keep me safe. I'll sit in my vehicle. That'll be safer. And I'll pull up my map in here. It's this spot right here. That one. That's the new base location. So we're gonna clear the route. I imagine we'll hit a lot of zombies through here. So okay, cool. Yeah, that's the new base. Oh wait, I need to eat again. Let's eat some dehydrated meat sticks. There's a big metal fence with a lot of zombies over there. Okay, over where? Where? I mean, we were mostly trying to like clear the road, or any that we feel may get into the road. If they don't have access into the road, I don't think it's imperative that we clear it. Where's this big metal fence with zombies? I see a zombie right here. Yep, that's the one. Oh, that's the base. Yeah. I saw the sign. That's the Ace of Base. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I see like a couple zombies milling around. There's a bus. All right, we're gonna say we're good. Yeah, I don't think a convoy will pull. Check out my new sketch. Okay. It's up the road a little bit. I mean, can they get through the fence or on the opposite side of the fence? Because I mean, we can still like come back and clear Winchester, but if there's no way they can, we're just trying to make the road safe for whenever we start moving the RVs. Because we don't want a situation like our very first convoy into Louisville, where we didn't clear the route at all, and we lost some Okay, all right, let's go. Oh, there's a couple. I mean, if you think there's like a danger they'll get into the road, we can kill them. But yeah, I saw that. I saw that there. Yeah. All right. I mean, I like cars in this game. I just, you know, you can only drive one at once. It's not like you can. If there is a car I'm keeping my eye out for, when I see it. If no one else has claimed it, it will be mine. Oh yeah, here's some zombies. And Bella has 3 orbs too. She can totally claim her some vehicles if she wants. Yeah, I like Eleanor. The GT500 looks really great in this game. Beast in his soccer, got to take her kids to soccer practice, soccer mom car back there. I mean, I will admit, Volvos were tanks. That would actually be a really good vehicle to have in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, mainly because you probably wouldn't find many Humvees. Okay. You can touch it. But I'm complimenting that. After the compliments, I could just say Volvos are Chinese crap, but I didn't. Do you need hand, AJ? I think they're still just, they're all coming. We're letting AJ like fend for himself over here. He kills like almost all of them, and then we get out to help. Teamwork. Oh, there's some more. Some more coming. Hey guys, over here. What? No. I saw the sign. Russian hard bass. 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 Is that like a type of fish? Is that a type of bass? I don't know. The winter has gotten too harsh. We need to move south to a warmer base. Yeah, in the description, I totally lied about our reason for moving. I said supplies have ran low. They have not. We are in need of critical resources that are... It's a total lie. We have all of the resources we need. So when we do the big RV convoy, we're gonna have a organized numbering system. Look how well we're convoying today. Nobody's gonna race ahead. We're gonna move as a group. We're gonna stop as a group. Everything's gonna work. It's just gonna work. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at these guys. And we got some zombies. It's gonna work. We're gonna do great. I posted the plans for the new location on the base discussion. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna spend a couple days getting personal vehicles, getting the new base set up, and then it'll probably be a couple days from now before we do the main RV convoy, which I'm super excited about. So don't move your RVs yet, because it'll look, the more RVs we have in the main RV convoy, the better it'll look. You got that, AJ? You good? You have a motorcycle? Does Dash have a motorcycle? I refuse to ride the motorcycles anymore in this game because I've killed myself more than once on the motorcycle. They're just so fun to go fast on. Okay. All right, we got the plans. The plans are in the plan. They're in the plans. I'll start a new character tomorrow and give it another try, staying safe till the move. I think we have the spawns. I don't know if it's working yet. We'll know tomorrow though. Like if we clear the route today. Now zombies will move within a cell, but they're not going to migrate between cells. So we'll know. Oh, they found more down here. So they'll know. We'll know. Tomorrow. If we see them popping up all in front of us as we're, you know, doing stuff down here. We'll know. We'll know by tomorrow. For sure. I haven't seen any pop up in front of me yet. So it's a good sign so far. We'll jinx it. 10 million are about to just pop up all around us. We're going to be completely surrounded. All right, we good? One is the loneliest number. All right, right on. These zombies weren't here when you were over here earlier. So these just spawned. Is that what we're getting at? They're still spawning. No, I didn't clear the road. Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, there should still be zombies out and about, but what we shouldn't see is zombies just poof materializing out of thin air all around us. And we did disable migration, so they're not going to move between cells, but they can move within their cell. Hey, Alice, how's it going? Did you ever get your laptop booting issues figured out? Hey, we have a working PC. That's what we like to. Oh my God. Bash is going to get everyone killed. You can't hit us. That's right. We have that turned off. Yeah, how's the wrist? I was about to say ankle. I need to go back to no mass respawn. Yeah, I'm thinking we're good, Bart. I'm thinking I got it figured out. So the issue I think was that we were trying to boost the population up just a little bit, coupled with some other settings, and I did have respawns on, and you can't do that. You got to play with default population settings, or you're going to see them spawn. And if you want like a lot of zombies, if you want to set it to like 4x pop, you can't do that either, or 16x, because they're going to disappear right in front of you. So it's kind of like the opposite issue. There's one coming out the trees. Quick! Circle around it into the tree so it breaks the line of sight. I do have Horde Night mod on, and the settings are there's no like random hordes. It's not turned completely off, but the first Horde Night doesn't start until day 365. Could it be bugged out though? It could be bugged out. I mean, I could just remove the Horde Night mod. That could be a thing. I do have it set for 365 days out, and I have the max number of zombies to spawn set to 1 zombie, and So, but it could be bugged out. That could be, if we still seeing it, I'll completely remove it. I don't know. I figured it might be fun when we get to the next base, or maybe, I don't know. We can have some fun with it. So I kind of, I need a drink. I wasn't paying attention to my noodles. So it could be fun. Not as bad before though. Did you break your wrist? Like, cause that's a long recovery. I'm booting up PZ right now. Nice. Nice. Glad to have you back. We're excited. Big things are happening. Okay. Let's see the protein bar. I need my protein. I think I just draw too much. Dang. You do some aggressive drawing. I gotta check out Wyman's sketch too. He has a new sketch in the oh, here we go. In the before I take my break, we'll check out Wyman's sketch. Wyman's a drawer too. He likes to doodle. He's a doodler. Wait, are we out of Winchestertonville? Is this the this one took around 3 hours. Forewarning, we have a lot of mods on this run. So many mods that Y-Man can't play. So we kind of went a little wild with mods. We probably won't. Oh. We probably won't have as many mods on the next run. We're gonna thin the mod offerings way down. We're gonna remove most of the vehicle mods. We're just gonna run is it filibusters? Yeah, filibusters, which has tons of cars. I mean, it's probably just as many as we have now. So we don't have like a Brazilian amount of individual car mods, so it's just one car mod. That should help. Everyone's so talented. I know, we got a talented little group. Except me. I have no talents. Draw mostly anime. Like Japanese animation. Man. Goodness. All right. Sorry I did that in your ear. The gift of gab is a skill. I like to talk. I am a talker. I agree. The gift of gab is a skill. It has pretty much every job I've ever done has revolved around my communication abilities. I did quit. I got burned out on talking for a little while, and I traveled a lot for work, so I got burned out on that. And I went and worked in the oil field for a little while. So that was very different, and I enjoyed it. But then the oil price per barrel crashed, and everybody got laid off. So I didn't do it for long. And oh, there's one. You got him? Nice. I was looking at chat. I wasn't. It did used to be. It was it was You know, people such as myself used to get hired to go stand on stumps and try to convince people to vote for their candidate of choice. Blarney. He kissed the Blarney Stone. Ah, you're gonna kiss the Blarney Stone, are ya? Top of the morning to you. Where's Ninja at? Ninja's, he's Irish. He's from Ireland. I'm offending an entire nation right now with my very awful Irish impersonation accent. The Northern Irish accent's a whole thing too. It's a whole mood. Ah, top of the morning to ya. We're magically delicious. Okay. You got Irish accent. I'm Irish. Oh wait, is Bart Irish? Wait, I thought you were in the US, Bart. Are you originally from Ireland? Or are you in Ireland and I just mistakenly thought you were Leprechaun? It's kind of based a little bit off the Lucky Charms Leprechaun, I guess. Because, you know, when I was a kid, that was like a big commercial, you know. Yeah, Ninja Josh he's in Ireland. Old Ninja. We got Europe pretty well represented in the community. We got Czechia, we hadn't seen Ventus in a while, but we got Germany. We got a Dane in here. We got Norway. The UK, of course. It's in my jeans. You should see me drink. Gotcha. Hey, there's Gambit. There's Beast. What's Norway? Sounds like a trash country. Wait, I thought you were I thought Beast. I thought you were the one from Norway. Who was the guy from, who was the Dane? Didn't we have a Dane in here and you and nah, I'm very much, I don't know, I got some English, mostly English, Dutch heritage. Somehow I'm like 6, or my mom or me, 3% or like a tiny percentage Southeast Asian somehow. I don't know. I need to ask my mom. She knows. I did my DNA. I just can never remember. Isn't there a little Dutch in there? Maybe not. I may be dreaming that. Yeah, it's pretty much like overwhelmingly like 98% from the UK. My heritage. What's up, Gambit? Nice. Once. You sure you didn't do it twice? Yeah. Mama Pizzle's really big into genealogy. She's really big into that stuff. She genealogies a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they take trips just to go, like genealogy trips, just to look at records at courthouses and stuff. Yeah. These are the trailers where we got stuck and died. Yeah. So just stay in the truck, I guess. Alright, let me know when y'all got it cleared. And we'll chat with chat for a while. I'm related to somebody in the past. True story. I have an ancestor that lived in the past. Yep. True story. Real talk. Yep. Yep. They lived in the past and alright, I'm just gonna stay. Alright, let me know when y'all are done. Yep. Real talk. Show the map. Okay. This is the map, and we're about to be on the other side of Winchester, Tunville, and we're gonna make our way here. We're almost there. I imagine we'll see quite the numbers through here. So since we're using guns, we're probably gonna pull like the entire city out onto the main stretch. So yeah, it's gonna be super awesome. A lot of fun. It's gonna be very cool. Why am I getting so many spam messages? What's that about? Bro, look at Discord. Okay. Go and look at Discord. Hey, I see the base. Here are my thoughts. Do people agree? Fence is getting removed. Garage and workshop. Community kitchen, rooftop gardens, first floor clinic, community clothing. These will get removed. No parking, no parking. No parking, no parking. Individual lots will be divided up in this area outside the space for community vehicles only. Yeah, looks good. Now let's go look at what Y-Man did. Gotta go back a ways. Ah, he drew a motorcycle. That's cool. 2 to 3 hours Sharpie sketch. I used to do something like that on my Etch-a-Sketch. Why's everybody drawing? How's everybody able to draw except for me? Why can't I draw? I wanted to draw so bad and I can't. All right, let's all right, nice. We got memes getting posted. Are we done? Are they dead? Did you guys get them? Did we take out all the bad guys? Can we move forward now? All right, here we go. Moving forward. Don't feel bad. I suck too. That one's under my vehicle. I didn't hear a squishy sound. Yeah, I always wanted to be able to draw. Like, it was definitely a skill or talent I wanted to have. You just wanted to ride. Yeah. Put my tires on them. Hey, what's this town called? What's this town down here called? Do we know? Town. Hey guys, when we go through town, when we cruise through town, can we refrain from using pow-pows so we don't pull like all the zombies from town onto the road? We'll have plenty of time to use guns and clear them, but I kind of want like a, you know, a ninja silent, you know. Is that cool? No poo-poos in town? Well, you can use pee-poos in town. Like, that's 100% allowed. But when we're going through... Yeah, I thought about using back roads, but it'll take us into Zone 3. We'd have to go into Zone 3. So this keeps us in Zone 1 and 2. So when we go through town, we're not going to use pee-poos. Alright, cool? Cool? Okay. Okay. No pee-poos in town. It's a great town name. It's St. Paulo's Hammer. Did St. Paulo have a hammer? You can use poo-poos here. Poo-poos are allowed. Use all your poo-poos. It's just when we get to town, no poo-poos. Poo-poo it up right now. Poo-poo. St. Paulo's Hammer. Does that include silenced MP5s? Yes. Now, I guess if you have a silenced gun, that's fine. We just want to, we want to prevent, like, pulling a lot of zombies into the road, because that way when we drive away, when the ones, they'll still keep migrating towards the road. So it'll look like, because there's zombies we're not seeing right now within, that are migrating towards us right now. So guns have that effect. They are good for clearing areas. Very good for clearing areas. But we're you know, we're clearing a road, not an area. Poo poo, poo him up. Poo poo, 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 poo poo. Poo 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 poo. All the poo poos are poo pooing. Okay. Ah, it's good coffee. I don't care. Hey, we need a poo pooer over here. There's a zombie needs to be poo pooed. There you go. Poo pooing the zombies. I mean, I guess we could use poo poos and just spin. I mean, it would take a little longer to clear the road through there, but yeah, why not? Whatever. We good? Do we poo poo the poo poo? There's one walking through the trees over there. We missed one. And here's more zombies. There you go, I did my part. I did my part. We good? Oh, there's one. It's in the tree. See, what you need to do is you need to circle around it through the trees, break your line of sight. And then I'm not sure what you do after that. You could just walk up and kill it, but low key, I messed up my arm yesterday. Well, did your finger ever heal, or is now your arm and your We don't use that word anymore, Barry. They're called Inuits. I don't know. Both. So now your arm and your finger messed up. How'd you mess up your arm, why, man? We're in Kentucky too, Barry. This is Kentucky. All right. We're down in the holler. And there are no Eskimos, only white trash. Bam. Alright. Wyman, are you uncoordinated? I dislocated it and relocated it. You lost it and then you found it? Is that what you're saying? Was it at the Lost and Found? I feel like Lost and Founds, I don't see Lost and Founds as much anymore. I feel like Lost and Found was a bigger deal at one point. Is it just not like a big deal anymore? You should have made... Nah, I just had to pop it back into place. Wouldn't that be your shoulder? Is it your shoulder that's messed up, or is it your... I mean, both of my rotator cuffs are torn. I just don't want to have shoulder surgery. And I can't do cortisoid shots because I have a bad reaction to them. Which sucks, because it's like the one treatment that helps. I got a messed up elbow, too. Dang. Dr. Barry's throwing mad shade. Why, man? Somebody want to get this guy in the purple shirt? Cool story. Hurts, so I popped it back. Like, you dislocated your shoulder? Is that? Oh, look! It's the Mr. Bean. It's got the Union Jack. Isn't that cool? I want one. It's not in the best condition. Isn't that super awesome? I want a Mini. I want a Mini Cooper. Yeah, we totally believe you're a real legit doctor. Like Dr. Pepper, Dr. Thunder, Dr. Feel, okay? See, what we have here is someone impersonating a doctor. How does that make you feel? I don't know if that's a good Dr. Phil impersonation or not. I need to work on my Dr. Phil. Oh, it runs. The Mr. Bean car runs. I feel like I could do Dr. Phil better justice. We could do better with Dr. Phil. We ready to move forward? It's 22 overall. 22 out of 23? Is that what? Are you towing the... Are we pushing it out of the road? Are we going to remove the vehicles? Yeah, we could tow these out. Yeah, we can move them out of the road. Yeah. Are you doing that with a motorcycle? What the heck just happened to it? I think I just witnessed witchcraft. Somebody get the steak ready. Get the fire going. We're having a barbecue. I'll be right back. I gotta go get food and eat. Food and eating is good. Food and eating is wonderful. I don't know if it's medically correct, but it happened and it still hurts. Well, yeah, I mean, like I've never dislocated. What joint was it? Was it a joint? Was it your shoulder or your elbow? Or your wrist? Was it one of the joints? Shoulder. I've never popped one out of socket or anything or dislocated it, but I know sometimes mine hurts really bad when I aggravate it. Basically, I just can't do anything over my head. You know, I have to keep everything like no military press, nothing like that. That crap hurts. Yeah, I did things that was not very good for my shoulders when I was younger. I was not very smart. There's zombies. Are we gonna do? I need to tow these cars. Is that what someone was telling me? Hey guys. All right. Gun people? They're gonna do a gun thing? Human crane? What? I don't even know what that means. We're gonna do something with these cars. They're gonna stay there. Do I need to tow them away? Where'd everybody else go? Okay, there y'all are. There's a zombie too. Piz, you need water? I mean, I have coffee. I've been drinking it every so often. Oh, in game. Oh, good call. I need food too. I got another water bottle. We're good. We need some food. Oh, you mean in game. That makes sense. I mean, it's good to stay hydrated. I thought it was just looking out for, you know, my well-being. And All right, how far away are we from town now? All right, once we get here, no more guns. Once we get here, no more guns. We don't want to pull all the zombies out of town. We go silent from then on out, unless you have a silencer. Which silencers don't exist. They're not real. They're imaginary. They don't work that way. We have suppressors. They do a pretty good job, but they're still a pretty decently loud percussion. That's just Hollywood magic. I don't know. You can do a pretty good job with a with a with a 22. Thanks, I appreciate that. He has a hard time doing it. Well, usually it's not food and water I have an issue with. It's getting ate, devoured alive by dumb decisions has been my downfall. It's not my fault. The one with the garage door. Yeah, tomorrow's short is also going to be another pizzle death. So what's that noise? What's the noise? I hear a noise. What's that? What am I hearing? It's a revolver reload. Doesn't even sound like that. It's a very bad sound. Very, very bad. It's not what revolvers sound like reloading. Sorry, I was loading mags. That could sound more like a mag, but they don't sound like that quite either. So, all right, we're gonna. Where are we at? Last stop for poo-poos. After this stop, we're no longer going to use pee-poos. Where's our pee-poo people? Our pee-poo. Oh yeah, still got some beef jerky. That's good stuff. Did y'all run out of bullets? What's going on here? I'll just drop backwards. We'll just go backwards all the way there. We'll meet you guys there. There's some zombies up here, There's some zombies. Y'all can poo-poo them. There's some here, a couple there. I think I need a cigarette. Am I driving on the correct side of the road? I am not. So if I drove the Mini Cooper with the Union Jack, do I need to drive on the other side of the road? Is that something I need to do? few zombies down here. Blah, blah, blah. 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 That was close. Who is a party? I'm a party. Party people, rock your bodies. Let me see them days of dukes. Let me see them days of dukes. What? Pied Piper syndrome? I do like Pied Piper in the zombies. It's a lot of fun. Getting a big group of them gathered up. What? I'm not really sure I understand what happened there. That was, Need a hand? The katana just disappeared. I ate it. We're gonna party. We got some red horse. We're about to have a party up in here. We there yet? Have we made it? We arrived. How dare you not get one-shotted? I think that was like negative hit points and it killed him. The doctor would probably say eating a katana is bad. Where you at, Dr. Barry? Did he leave? Oh, there's more zombies. He never stays very long, you know? Don't get 8, beast. What are you doing? Don't. Okay. Yeah, that makes the game so much fun. It's so much fun. We see what happened was they need to compensate for their shortcomings in their life. And in this attempt for compensation, they find things that give them greater power or make loud noises are a good way to do just such thing. Huh? What? Where did Dr. Pepper go? You can see me in game, right? AJ said I was invisible. Nah, you're totally. I saw you at one point, but you're totally like, woo, phasing. Yeah, see, you're phasing in and out of existence. You all right, we good? You're totally being phased. There's Beast. Witchcraft. Oh no, there's some funny. I said you were invisible. I'm invisible? I can't be invisible. I do not have any admin or mod powers. I am a mere mortal. A simple, lowly human. Thor did not grant me bro reason dyslexia. What? I said you were invisible. No, I'm pretty sure I read that correctly. What did I read backwards? Nope. Hold on. Well, the chat, it's this tiny. It's very small. I need like another giant monitor just for chat. I said you were invisible. I mean, somebody did. I don't know. Question mark. I don't know who did. Somebody. He wasn't talking to you. Well, if you post it in chat, I'm going to think it was to me. Somebody delete Bash's motorcycle. He just crashed into the side of my beautiful Humvee. Gerald, delete him. Delete Bash. Delete the whole thing. I'm sorry. Hey, hey, we got a body over here. And we got an alarm. Where did the alarm get set off at? Oh, the zombies breaking out of... All right, well, we're about to have some fun. I guess guns don't matter for a second because the alarm's going to attract them too. Hey-oh. They're coming. Guns were a bad call. No, I think the alarm is pulls them further than guns do. What's up, Trooper? What's up, my dude? But as we get more into town, this is why we're not going to use guns, because we'll end up having to clear the whole town on the highway, and we don't want to do that just yet. We want to. We just want to clear the route. Sure, a few may wander into the road after we leave, but it should be good for the most part. Watch out, AJ. They're coming up behind you now. You're about to be surrounded. Might have to backtrack a little. That's okay. Hey, just circle through the trees. Through the trees. Circle through the trees. Circle around through the trees and break the line of sight. That's all you got to do, and you're safe. And everything is once again pleasant. Anybody who knows anything about Project Zomboid knows all you have to do is just circle through the trees, and you are safe. You break the line of sight in the trees, and then they all magically die. It's a Christmas miracle! Pretty good. Just woke up probably 5 minutes ago. What country are you in, Trooper? I forgot what country Trooper's in. Hide in a tree. Know when to walk away or run. Correct. That is the #1 survival bit of information. Like surviving Project Zomboid, I mean, other than just making boneheaded decisions, is knowing when not to fight the zombies. The zomboids. I live in Canada. I mean, did you just wake up from a nap, or did you just like wake up for the morning? Northern Canada, eh? We're drinking gallons. We're drinking a few liters of maple syrup, eh? And eating some craft dinner. Then we're gonna go chase a moose. All right, let's stop using guns. We're in town. Unless you have a silencer. No more guns. We're going to continue to pull them out of the neighborhood. And if everything's working properly, we don't want to clear all of town on this trip. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we're going to... Why is that one zombie phasing in and out? I'm just not going to walk over there. That seems like a very scary thing to me. Just like sitting on the ground, phasing in and out. I don't know. Does anybody see that? Okay, I killed it. Let's switch to melee, unless you have a silencer. Then you can use a pow, a pew. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's 8:23 p.m., which would be Central Time Zone. Which would be I don't know enough about Canada. I know it's up there. I forget it's up there sometimes. But that's all I know. Did you take a nap? I would imagine it's a nap, or maybe Trooper works night shifts. And no, probably not. You know, night shift, like Genda's back on a more normal sleep schedule now, but Genda used to keep kept the same hours I do, and I live 12 hours on the other side of the world. I need to eat something. I think I got some more beef sticks somewhere. I'm gonna eat a dehydrated beef stick. Am I still losing weight? God, yes. Why is it so easy to lose weight? It's so hard to gain weight. Yeah. My clock on my computer is set to Central Time Zone because that's where I'm from. That's where my people My people are Central Time Zoners. My peeps. Mama Pizzle and Papa Pizzle and Sister Pizzle and nieces and nephews Pizzle. Beast! What happened? What happened to Beast? Where did that happen at? Beast, you were supposed to circle through the trees and break their line of sight. Why didn't you? Is this Beast? Yeah. I'm gonna pick you up and put you in the Humvee. Why didn't you circle through the trees, bro? All you gotta do is just circle through the trees, Beast. How could you forget? Every Zomboider that knows Zomboid. What all do we have back here now? Why do we have pistols? I'm an anti-gun person. What about in the trunk? Why are there guns in my vehicle? I protest. I adamantly protest against the guns. What trees? The trees! You circle around the trees and it breaks the line of sight with the zombies. And then what you do after that, I'm not really sure. But something happens after that. I'm sure something happens. Oh wait, I don't have my crowbar out. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Stomp the head. There we go. Yeah. I did that when I traveled for work. My territory covered 2 time zones, Eastern and Central. And, you know, luckily, like, Outlook would tell you, but oh man, it would get so confusing. Like, there were several times I'd be like an hour early for something or an hour late for someone because there was a confusion between. So we started I don't know, it was chaotic, and my boss would always get mad at me. And I'm like, well, they told me to be there, or the salesman told me to be there at 3. I just assumed that would be 3 local time and not 2, you know, local time. He's like, well, you got to verify that. I did. I asked him. I was like, is this local time? Yeah. So we eventually got it figured out. You had to specify the time zone, EST, CST. But it was chaos for a little while. Yeah, I'm not joining back anymore today. First, my original character got mauled, and my freaking car gets salvaged, and then I get mauled again. What happened to your car? Wait, how did your car get salvaged? Wait, what? Did you leave it somewhere it wasn't supposed to be left, or was it in your spot? As long as your car is in your designated area and it's claimed, it shouldn't get salvaged. How did your car get salvaged? Probably just got deleted. Well, one of 2 things probably happened. You probably left it where it wasn't supposed to be left. Maybe. Or it wasn't claimed. Because no cars should get. I left it on the side of the road while killing zombies, and it was claimed though. It was like that shouldn't have been salvaged, no. And I can't claim anything without an orb. Well, you can always ask any mod for an orb. Do we have any orbs anywhere, guys? I keep an extra orb on me just in case. Even though I only have 2. I don't have my crowbar right now. I want to pull my crowbar out. Yeah, there should be still some orbs in the I was told where they were at one point. I can't remember now. Yeah, no, they're no longer in the desk. They got put somewhere, though. There were some in the desk. I'm on the wrong side of the road for this. Yeah, just from now on, claim it, and it'll prevent someone from being able to salvage it. And if a mod sees it's a claimed vehicle, they won't just delete it. And the safest place to leave vehicles is in your camp spot. But I get it. I log out like while in town looting, and sometimes you just leave it. But as long as it's claimed, you should be good. I mean, and if it was a Volvo, I could definitely understand like why somebody wouldn't think it's like a player's car, because who would want, you know? No offense. Hey, Bella! What are you doing? I mean, I'm sure it was just, you know. Yeah, no. You can give him his and skin it how he likes. Yeah, give Beast a new Volvo, skin to the color he likes with a key. You can give him a car with a key, and yeah. Yeah, we'll restore Beast cars since somebody, but claim it this time. We do have a limit on how many vehicles you can claim, trailers or vehicles. So, you know, be mindful that there is a limit, and you know, be selective on what you want to have. Okay, the orbs are in the main room. Yeah, the orbs are in the main room. Yeah, Beast Gambit Ginda will hook you up. He's going to hook you up with a new Volvo. Don't waste it on a Volvo. Wyman's throwing shade over here. Hey! They're good cars. They are. They're good cars. They're I'll find you. They're well, we know he's in Kentucky, so he's not far from us. They were once good cars. You can't really say they're good cars anymore. When I worked out in Texas in the oil field, our semi was a Volvo, and I didn't like it at first because it was one of them automatic ones. I was like, I don't want no automatic semi. What you talking about? I want to be able to float them gears, baby. You know what I mean? And it was actually a really nice truck. In Texas is like as flat, or where I was in Texas is as flat can possibly get. Like, it was so flat out there that having an automatic was no issues whatsoever. Like, it was okay. Yeah, you mentioned about your transmission. Are you going to rebuild it? Have you dropped it yet? Have you started working on it? You're going to rebuild it? You got to just rebuild some gear, replace some gears or something in it? What's your I'm taking your cylinders. What's your what's your plan with your tranny? Oh wait, I don't think we can call it that anymore on YouTube because YouTube thinks I'm talking about something else. What is your plan on your transmission? Sorry. I just said a no word. But I didn't say the no word. I was referring to Y-Man's transmission. See all these zombies just magically fall down when they saw me? They were so scared of me. They're scared. Burn 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 burn. Do I see a flashing light? My Jeep's name is Otis. Don't like people normally name like vehicles like Jeeps and boats like girl names? I find it very interesting you went with it. Maybe Otis is a girl name. Maybe your Otis is totally a girl. Could be. No one said it has to be a guy's name. Yay! So much fun. You missed one. I'll get it. Tripper, get in line somewhere. We got a line. It's a convoy. He missed the memo on how to convoy. Oh yeah, Tripper, you kind of have a few more than 3 vehicles at your spot. I've heard stranger girls' names than Otis. This is true. This is very accurate. I think Cletus would be better. So what's going on with your transmission? I'm just rebuilding, but I haven't gotten back to it yet. Okay. Okay. You just have to replace the gear. Oh, yeah, you don't know yet because you haven't opened it up and taken a look yet. I'll just leave this car somewhere. I don't like this car. Yeah, those cars aren't supposed to be on the game. They were supposed to be removed, so. Feels like it's skipping. Yeah, it sounds like just a gear. Sounds like a gear. Gears. Or gears. Yeah. What transmission do you have in it? There's one in the woods over here. See if I can see them. There are 2 and 3 in the woods over here. There are 4 in the woods over here. Hey! Think of a name for my truck. Pizzolina. Hey, Alice! Yeah, you're gonna spawn at the base. We got a little bit of gear. We got just a little bit of gear. We've oh wait, I'm thirsty again. And where's my other water bottles? I know I have some more water bottles somewhere. Anybody see my water bottles? Oh. Are they all empty? I need to find a, I can drink some bourbon. Hold on. I got some cola. Never mind, I got some cola. I'm gonna drink this cola right here. I'm gonna eat me a meat stick. See, that's your problem right there. It's an automatic. That's where you went wrong with it, why, man? You got to install you a real tranny in there. God, I said the word again. A real transmission in there. Got to go on in there. Okay. I had a 71 Blazer that was converted to gotta be the lead car. Okay. I had I had a 71 K5 Blazer that was converted to manual from automatic. This is really super fun, you guys. Having the most fun I've had in forever on this game. Just don't forget, circle through the trees. You circle into the trees in the line of sight, because the circling in the trees is gone. No more line of sight. And then after that happens, you deal with them, and they're done, and they're dead. That's all you got to do. That's a pro tip. People charge really good money for pro tips like that. Real good money. Real money. Not monopoly money or fake money, but real money is what gets charged. No, this is not my advice, why, man. As you notice, I never circle in the trees. And that's probably why I die. Is because I don't. Oh, where are we going? Okay, moving on. That's probably why I don't make it. Because I. Oh. Hey, we got a couple good sized groups up here. I should turn my light on. This little light of mine. Trying to sneak up behind me. Oh wait, I gotta aim this, don't I? See, it would have helped if I would have just circled in the trees. No, that's pro tip. I mean, anybody who's good at this game, they know that circling through the trees is like, it's what you do. I'm gonna beat that into the ground, huh? I wouldn't beat a dead horse ever. Never. Yeah, you get an RV or a pull behind camper with a vehicle, or you get some kind of vehicle with an interior. Yeah. It's a whole mood. Thirsty again already? Got me some soda pop. I'll drink some of this soda. Yeah, Alice, you'll get a how far away are we from our spot? Okay, we made the turn. We're going through town. Then after we make it through town, this is in the new zone too, so we're gonna be able to go to this surplus store over here. People like that. People really like the surplus store. It's popular. We're going through town. I think it's like somebody, St. Thor's hammer or something is what it's called. It's like some kind of hammer or something. Why can't I get out? I want to let my guy get out. Get out. Oh, okay. St. Thor. Yeah, that's what I said. People like, it's popular. All the people love it. Even Bella, right? Yeah, Bella said, yeah, of course. Of course. I used to work with a dude who he was a nice guy. He looked just like George Costanza, and he would kind of like get agitated like George. Oh, it was awesome. It was so uncanny. It really was epic. It was really awesome. There's another pretty good sized group right up there. We're going to drive up to them. Everyone loves a good surplus store. I stop at those in real life. If I'm like driving down, like when I used to travel for work, I had to carry a lot of demo equipment with me. So I very rarely flew. I drove everywhere, long drives. And like if I saw like a army surplus store on the side of like some random highway in like rural Georgia or Arkansas, I would definitely stop. And then they would look at me funny and say, "You ain't from around here." You know, I did get some of that. I was in, I don't want to misquote the name of the town, a very tiny small town in the Ozarks in northern Arkansas, north central Arkansas. I wasn't off 65. I think it's off like Highway 21. I don't know if it's like Mountain Home or Mountain View or Mountain something maybe. I don't want to misquote. It may have not been either of those. But I went into a little cafe there, and it was literally like when you walk in, like when you're a very clear, not from around here, out of towner, and you walk into like a diner, like a small diner. I mean, it was like cash only diner. They didn't even accept credit cards or debit cards. Literally, I heard all of the like the forks and spoons like hit clinkety clink clank, like they all hit the plates, and everybody just stopped, like turned around and was just staring at me. I was like, "Hey guys." No, Little Rock's a pretty good sized city. Like you go into a restaurant in Little Rock. There's some good restaurants in Little Rock, especially down by the river, like on the main little drag there where the Duck Hotel is. You know, the hotel that has the ducks. Why can't I remember the name of that hotel? We had a lot of conferences there. Yeah. I mean, Little Rock's a small city, but it's not like it wasn't. I mean, I'm talking like this place didn't even have a traffic light. It was just like a few rundown shops and like this one little cafe type place, you know. Hey-o. I flipped my trooper. How do you do that? How are you? It's the Hudson Central. What's no? What's the name? They got every day they do like a little duck ceremony where they march the ducks down to the fountain and the ducks spend the day chilling in the fountain. What's the name of that? It's not the Hudson Central. There's one in Memphis and there's one in Orlando as well. I've actually stayed at all three of them because they usually have pretty large conference centers next to them. And I always seem to, we have like conferences there, like trade shows, where I would set up my equipment and try to tell people about whatever products I was peddling. Dane? Dane. Oh, that's a few down there. There's an Ohio River duck ceremony. Nice. I've been to Cincy a few times. Like I said, I got robbed at gunpoint there. The guy lectured us as he was taking. Luck, I mean, all I had on me was $20. I didn't bring my wallet. And it was when cell phones were crap, so I left my cell phone in the room. There was nothing special about my cell phone. I mean, this was like back in the day. The guy was like, "You kids are dumb. Y'all need to be trusting people like that. I could be somebody wanting to hurt you." I'm like, "You're holding a gun to us, taking our money." It snows like twice. I know. You have to deal with more ice depending on where you're at in Kentucky. Yeah, it sounds like Cincy. Yeah, I was there for a Dave Matthews concert. I think Trey Anastasio was there too. I think it was one of those shows. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Let's get past this sign so I can see. Okay. I remember it being a really good show. But see, what had happened was more people showed up than what we thought would. And a lot of people showed up without bringing certain things, party things with them that we would need. And we were running out. And we knew we wouldn't make it. And the show was, this was like the night before the show. And like the next day, somebody we knew was going to make it and we would be fine, but we had to make it to the next day. And so we decided, hey, let's just go ask some people here in Cincinnati. I'm sure it'll be, yeah, he's using a suppressor. Yeah, they help prevent calling a lot of large groups of zombies over to you. And we were like, hey, mister. We were playing Hey, Mister. Do you know where we can get some medicine? And he said, yeah, boys and girls, follow me down this little dark area behind these cars over here. And the next thing I know, I was looking at a gun. Getting lectured about how dangerous and stupid it was. I was like, thank you, Mr. Criminal Guy, for teaching me a very valuable lesson that I will never forget. Here's $20. I guess a lesson paid is a lesson earned. I think that's the saying. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, he was definitely wearing like period accurate gangster attire. So I'm sure he was like a real OG gangster. So and this was yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely helps when you know someone. And we knew somebody, but we didn't have his phone number. Like that went to University of Cincy, that went to Cincy, that was like down there, but we couldn't find them. And it was just, you know, there were more people there than we thought, and things were getting dire. And somebody was showing up like the next day. And like we would have been good if we would have just waited a few hours, because the dude we knew there like showed up a little later. He's like, here, I thought you guys could use this. And I was like, yeah, we just had our money stolen. Luckily it wasn't all my money. And wait, is that deja vu? Or did he really just flip his car again? Wait, what? Should we don't need to worry about clearing all this. We have a good lane right here, right? Like I hope we can make it all the way in. Yeah, well, maybe we need to worry about clearing some cars, because we got some roadblocks up here. We can drag them out of the road, I guess. That would be acceptable. Thanks. Ooh, a Volvo. Hey, here's another one of those white Toyotas that I thought I got rid of this one. I really thought we got rid of this car. Yeah, we need to drag some of these off the road, because we definitely need to clear a nice path. Quick! Quick! Loop through the trees. What you do is you go through the tree. Here, let me show you how this works. You go through the trees like this, and they loses the line of sight, and then bam! See? You see how that worked? Like, right? Am I right? It's like, all right, let's start moving some cars out the way. Hey, Commando! Welcome to the party! Have you been here? I'm just now seeing you. We're gonna drag some cars out the road. Wait, did I not finish that? Did I hit move too quick? Yeah. Welcome, 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 my friend. It's glad to have you here with us. Quick, circle through the trees. The trees, you gotta circle through them. Here, watch. There's a zombie, right? So I'm gonna circle through the tree. See? A circle through the tree, and then bam! Hey, there's a katana. Anybody need a katana? There's a katana. I found a katana. It was in his ambi. I'm going to be circling through the trees while you guys help clear that. Okay, there's more now. So we gotta... Hold on, watch. So there's a zombie. I'm gonna circle. We're circling. It doesn't see me anymore. And bam! Bam! Pro tip. All right. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I heard a zombie. It was circling through the trees on me. The only issue is sometimes they can circle back through the trees onto you. So the zombies know the circling through the trees method too. So just be wary that they're also breaking the line of sight. You're welcome, T-Dog. I'm kind of beating a dead horse with it. I don't know. There was a comment on one of my shorts, the short where all the zombies were spawning, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to like dismiss any good advice or anything. You got that? You good, Dave? I don't want to dismiss any good advice or anything, but one of the comments was like, "Come on, dude! All you got to do is just circle through the trees." Everyone knows that, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Because I know they didn't have like the greater context as to what was happening. I wasn't just running through like a horde of zombies. Like literally they were spawning in every direction all around us, even in the trees and coming out of the trees. So I know like based off that like 30-second short, you don't have full context to what's going on. But even so, like circling around trees to get away from zombies is a method I've never used. And maybe it's good advice. Maybe it's like a really awesome method and it works. And, you know, more people should just circle through trees, but, you know. Like fences have always been my... Like find a tall fence, preferably a chain link one because you can see what's on the other side. Those have always been like what I've used when I needed to get away from large groups of zombies. But it was just like everyone knows you just circle through the trees and lose their line of sight. It didn't really follow up saying like what you do after you circle through the trees and lose the line of sight, like then you run away or then you fight them all. I don't know, but that's just me being petty. And you can shoot through the big wire fence. You can also spear through the correct. That's correct. Big wire fences are our friends. And I hope whoever said that isn't like a I'm just hoping they were like joking, like it was a joke, and they're okay. And if they're watching right now, or if they watch this stream, they're like, haha, you know, he's picked up on my joke and he finds it funny. Yeah, it's kind of what. Oh yeah, look, there's a lot of oh, there's a nice trailer. Anybody want that trailer? If no one wants that trailer, I'd like that trailer. I could use a little trailer like that. I don't think it fully matches my Humvee, but it's close. Yeah, it's a little different pattern. You can armor that ambulance. Wow, there's a lot to clear. Do we need to chop down some trees? So I don't know if anybody has anything to add on the all you have to do is circle through the trees advice. Maybe there's like something I'm missing. Or maybe that's like legit. Like, yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, you just circle through the trees and the zombies disappear or something. Because I've always tried to avoid circling through the trees because you completely lose the line of sight, you know, with the zombies. You can't see them. Which I want to see the zombies so I know where they're at. It's a good way for one to go, "Arr!" You know. Fences have always been my friends. I've lost zombies in trees before because they don't move as fast through the trees, but it's not like a technique to fight the zombies. It's a little more nuanced than that. Okay. Share this nuance with me. Like, I use trees to lose the zombies, but it's not a technique I've ever used to fight the zombies. It's kind of what I've always done. Like I said, I'm wrong about a lot. I'm willing to learn and to grow as a human. You know, to become a person who is more knowledgeable. Combat, Project Zomboid Combat. Yeah. Using buildings like houses are best to lose their line of sight. Correct. But that's usually like an evasion tactic, not a. And in this context, they were spawning in the trees and walking out. So I wasn't sure, like, running into the place where they're actually spawning, how that would actually work, you know? It was a very confusing time for me. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of the theory that sometimes it's better just to get out of there, just get away. Yeah. And usually I'm not evading to run away or completely get away. Like, I want them to get into a single file line so I can pop them on the head. Wait, do I got to be in the front to drag it? Probably. I want them to be like in a single file line. So usually I'm like just running to get them looped around to where I can turn around and I don't have just as many zombies at my back. So it's a good place for it. Correct. They can still hear you. Yeah. That's correct. They can hear. But I have keen hearing, which is almost like having eyes in the back of your head. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, but usually you wouldn't like loop into the trees if that's where all the zombies are coming from. It was my whole, like, you would go into the trees if you're getting away from the zombies, right? You wouldn't like run into the trees where the zombies are. Is kind of the I know zombies can break the line, or trees can help break the line of sight, but if that's where they are, you wouldn't want to run into the trees where you know there could be a dozen more in the trees. I've used trees a lot of times, wooded areas, to get away from large groups. But usually it's not towards the large groups, it's away from the large groups. I don't know if that explanation of the scenario is a little bit, you know, a little better explained maybe. That it's a method to get away from the zombies, not towards the zombies. Because like you said, your line of sight can be broken just as well, and you may not see, you know, hey, there are twice as many zombies in this tree line as there are right here. Not the best evasion tactic. I might be being a little pedantic, little, yeah, a little bit of, yeah. Maybe I'm being, correct. If there's a large group of zombies, hey, I got my second win back. Like in the trees, like coming out of the trees, you wouldn't run into that group to break the line of sight. Which is what I was basically told to do, to like run where the zombies were coming from, not use the trees as a means to get away from the zombies. Does that make sense? No. There were dozens and dozens, massively large groups of zombies in the trees. Yeah. And the advice was to loop into the trees where the zombies are coming from to get away from the zombies. It's not like there's like a bunch of zombies here on the road and you go into the trees away from the zombies to get away from them, because it's going to break your line of sight. You can zigzag, use the walk to button to get away from them, and then once you break the line of sight, boo, run away. No. The zombies were in the trees. They were coming to me on the road. Yeah. It was very bad advice. Yeah. I mean, it was based on a real principle. Yes, we use... Where'd everybody go? Is everybody still here with me? Okay. I saw... Okay, there's... So, are we just clearing this bottom lane right here? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. It was very bad advice, but in the commenter's defense, he was unaware that there were more zombies in the trees than actually on the road. Okay, Commando's up there. There. Okay. Everybody left me. So he didn't have the full context or full understanding of what exactly was going on in the 30-second clip. Just the advice was, come on, man, everyone knows you go into the trees. Like, no, that's where they're coming from. They're in the trees. I feel like a Vietnam vet everywhere. They're all in the trees. It's like press Q for an airdrop. 100% press Q for an airdrop. Oh, everybody knows that's the zombie cure. By pressing... What did I hit? What did I just... Oh, the car hit the tree. Oh, that stinks. Well, that moved pretty easily and quick. So in the commenter's defense, there was missing context. So we can't blame the commenter for missing said context. they could only see what was in a small frame on the 9x16. Yeah. The advice was good advice, just not, it's situational. It is very situational. Yeah. Let me move that past your trailer there, bud. So that way you get back to your trailer. Oh, you didn't die. Yeah, very, very situational advice. I only meant to drink a quarter. Anybody have any more water? May have to go back to that building back there. I thought I had 5 bottles of water on me, but I only had 3. And I drank them all. Where's this zombie at? I just totally heard a zombie. There it is. Wait, what's happening? I can hook you up when I catch up. I like ketchup. It's not very good for you. You don't need to eat lots of it, but it's delicious, especially on French fries. Well, I thought I disconnected that already. Ketchup on fries is wonderful. It's a wonderful combination. I like mustard on my fries. Some people like mustard on their fries, and that's okay too. If you want to put some mustard on your fries, then go for it. All right, that one's moved. Hey, where'd the little camo trailer go? I see this one. Oh, that's it. Oh, you matched my skin. Aw, I was about to say, that's not the same one I said. Thank you, Gambit. It matches me. I have a matching little trailer. I love it. Thank you. It's not really moving it, is it? I'm trying to like just nudge it over just a little. Not really doing a very... Whoa! Where did that come from? That was not just there, was it? Did anybody else witness that? We'll get stuck in here. I'm gonna be trapped. But I'm gonna have my trailer. Oh, did he shoot him real quick? That was fast. Alright. Gotta open it up. Dang, no water. I'm gonna go drop this trailer on the side of the road over here. And I'll be back to help move stuff. Ah. A cute little trailer. Not a big one, but you know, it'll help. Somebody just float by? No, it was AJ running by. So, oh, up there. Let's claim this week. Chili cheese fries. I'm a big fan of chili cheese fries. I am. Hey, who are you? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Need to eat something. Got some beef jerky. This vegetable soup will help hydrate me as well. Let's open it. And I really thought I brought enough food and water. I did not. Gonna get off since am totally a good driver. Didn't flip again. Did you flip again? Bruh. Wait, that didn't like quench my thirst? Maybe a little bit of bourbon will. Does this quench my thirst? Should make me thirstier, shouldn't it? I don't know. We're about to find out. Yeah, that works. Okay. And, all right, there we go. Good times. Are we there yet? Are we at the new base yet? Where'd the ambulance go? The one that can be armored. Does it have an interior? Good night, Y-Man. Hope you have a great night. Does the ambulance have an interior? I need to take a quick break. What are you doing, Bella? No, no interior. You're doing what? Did you say secret? Are you keeping secrets from me? Why would you keep secrets from me? We're about to move. Yeah, we're moving like in 2 days. You got time if you get on it more than once. Durr. Watch out, Commando. There's one heading towards you. Oh, that one magically fell. All right, let's continue working on these, clearing the highway. She's probably talking to... Y-Man said you're talking to your other boyfriend. Hey, she went, uh-huh. Very sarcastically, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, did the snow just disappear? Wasn't there just snow on the ground? Like, I don't know. Something seems fishy. Something seemed fishy to y'all? Boy, Y-Man. You're in trouble now, Y-Man. You got the hoy. I'll tell you right now, that's not a good positive thing. You're in trouble. She's gonna get you. Bella's tiny, but she's fierce. She's scary. Oh, that's a tree. Oh. He said hoy to you too. Hoy! Hoy means so many different things. Hoy can mean hoy! Or sometimes it means hoy. Or hoy! Or hoy. It's got many multiple meanings. Hey, there's a Porsche. You still need water. I'm out of water. Yeah, I need water. Hey, does anybody have any extra water? What? Hook it up, bro. Why am I? Do I need to pull up a little? Am I too close? Oh, that's the bad one. Why, man? Okay, it just took him a minute. He had to walk in place. Yeah, I'm out of drinks. I'm almost out of food. I might have to make a run to that gas station back there and get some food and water. I thought I brought enough because I have a good bit of food and water. I have. Oh, you want to drop some in the cargo or in the top here? That works too. Come here. I got a little bit of food left, but I drank all my water. I got 4 empty water bottles. Oh my God, what is that? Oh, there's a zombie. Holy moly. Gerald's got a whole, oh my goodness, I got so much water now. You can, oh, that, we talked about that once before, didn't we? How you can have a whole case of water. Super Mario, what? Tim? What is that? What? Yahoo! It's me, a Mario! Huh? You love my Mario? Bella likes my Mario impression. Everywhere I go. Smart man. I took hot thirst. I need to start, I guess, bringing 24 bottles of water with me. I mean, I have a vehicle, a trailer. It's not like I don't have space for it. Whoa! Like ramp something there. Did y'all see that? I'm like a regular old Milli Vanilli. It's only like 9 kilograms. Oh yeah, I got room for that. I feel like a case of water weighs way more than that for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm not gonna question it. We're going to say that's accurate.
I don't know metric to imperial that well. Yeah. So the teacher, instructor, professor, I don't know, it was a junior college. I don't think they called them instructors, that helped me really finally understand metric was don't compare metric to imperial. You know, don't like say, well, you know, don't try to do the conversion in your head every single time. Just know what a kilogram is and know what a pound is. You know, you don't have to convert it. We always try to like convert it in our brains, and that seemed to really help. Once I got past like the need to convert it, I just kind of, you know. But since we've used one system our entire lives, we just automatically convert it. Like it's what we do. But if you want to know the conversion, 1 kilogram is roughly 2.2 pounds. I think it's like 2.23, something like that. Or maybe I'm wrong. It's like, I know it's roughly 2.2. Poundage is pounds. So 9 kilograms would be roughly, you know, 19, a little less than 20 pounds. It's close. It's pretty close. It's close-ish. You know, let's see if this one cranks. Try to translate it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Because, man, like numbers, like I'm good with numbers. Like learning the English language. Oh, I didn't even check to see if there was a key. Like learning the English language was hard enough for me. Like, I'm so bad with languages. More of a numbers person. But I really want to learn like more Bisaya. But all I know is how to tell the trike drivers how to get me home. I know how to say turn left and turn right. That's basically it. Oh, and I know how to ask for small bills back for change. And I know a few words. But I think part of the issue with learning Bisaya is the speed at which it's spoken. Being from the southern U.S., Bisaya is spoken very, very fast. With great intensity. Like you think people are fighting with each other. You're like, what's wrong? What are they fighting about? And it's just like, nothing. They're just talking. And it's like, I thought they were mad with each other. No, they talk with great passion and intensity. The most important words to know in any language are the questions. Yeah. What question? I mean, I know like unsa? Unsa? That's what? What? Where am I going with this one? Let's go this way. That's where the trees are chopped down at. I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, that like rocketed. Rocket Man! It's not rocketing anymore. Huh? For my first meal? No, I need some protein, some eggs, and hot dog will work. Huh? You're okay with that? I mean, dinner I'm having chicken and cabbage, right? Yeah. Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was able to pick up Tagalog pretty easily, but that was like 10 years ago. And I was able to understand maybe 70 to 80% of it. And I was a little shy to speak it just like anybody, but I could get my general point across. But Bisaya, for some reason, has been a lot harder. I don't know if it's just because I'm 10 years older, which could have some, you know, a factor, could be a factor. Could be that I am older. I don't know if it's that Bisaya is just a harder language than Tagalog to learn and figure out. There are a lot of similarities. They're both Austronesian languages, but they're two very different languages. There are some similar words, like too big is water in both of them. There's a bunch of more similar words. I can't think of any right now. Unsa too big? What water? I don't know. All that's very important is I know how to tell the trike driver or the motor taxi driver how to get me home. And it's always funny whenever I'm like when we come to the first turn, I'm like Liko Satuo, and they stop and look at me and they're like Bisaya, and I'm like, nope, I don't speak Bisaya. And then they'll follow it up just to make sure. And I'm like, nope, because I think they think I'm like messing with them or something. Like I really do speak Bisaya, because yeah, I know how to say turn right. Then it's usually followed up with, how long have you been here? Over a year. I know I should know more. My brain doesn't think as fast as they speak. I just can't. Like we talk so slowly where I'm from. I think that's part of the problem is me not being able to talk. You know, it's how fast they talk. I'm not able to quite. Like Tagalog's fast, but it's not as fast as Bisaya. Bisaya's like, it's fast. My brain is slow. I think I've lost my light. I should have another battery. I do not have another battery. I need to grab some more batteries. I haven't been looting in a while. When I go looting, I got a bunch in my trailer. But when I go looting, I remove batteries from all the radios. Let's eat some tuna. Yeah, no, I have like 20 batteries in my trailer. Yeah, I got plenty of batteries. I just usually only bring like 4 or 5 with me because I just hadn't grabbed any in a while. I'd be the same with people here in America. Yeah. I mean, there's fast talkers, and there's like regions of the U.S. where people talk really fast. That's why I like the Midwest, the Southeast, and the West. You know, everybody talks nice and slow for the most part. Northeast, oh, you got all your fast talkers like Jersey. They like to talk fast. New York, because I'm from New York. And look at us. We're getting it cleared. We're gonna have no problem getting the RVs through here. I think the spawns are I think could maybe fixed. Watch me speak too soon and all of a sudden we're surrounded by 50,000 zombies. The military base would be a good place to check, because if we go clear it again and then they respawn any high population area. Well, no, Winchester is a good place too, because they were spawning on me and Commando the other day, like in Winchester. That's how I knew my first bit of settings I changed did not work. It was not functional. So we're not going to bump the population up again. I mean, we may discuss if we want to make it more difficult. We can add, you know, like 1 or 2% sprinters or something, or even take multi-hit off, which is a good way to increase difficulty. It's very legit and good way. Look at us. Working like busy little bees. Everybody's trying to go after the same vehicle or two. How far away are we from that next big curve? Oh, we still got a little bit of ways to go. Here in Town, you know, if you've ever been to Town, you'll know. Town. Does that gas truck, can we crank it up and drive it away? Oh, it's hot wired. Is it not crank? No fuel? It's got battery. I'm guessing it's fuel. The fuel truck has no fuel. Teamwork is making the dream work. I agree. What about this van? Is this a Suburban? This is. Hey, I got a battery! I'm walking over here. Sorry if I just offended everyone from the tri-state area. Forget about it. Teamworks do make the dreams work. I wholeheartedly agree with that assessment. Wow, there's still... Hey, look, it's another trailer, but it had the correct skin on it. There are still so many cars. Oh my God. Well, this had to be done. So... I'll move the ones that can be cranked. That can be drivable. Hey, another GPS. Those are good. Matches that we don't really need. 19%. Oh, no battery over here. That one's not even worth it. I do like this mod. This mod is very convenient. The one that where you hover over the engine and the battery. That one's Hey, I got another battery over here. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that, I promise. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait. 19-0. All right. There's a lot of non-burned up cars, but all their batteries are dead. This one's got some battery. I'll say I should probably check the battery before I start doing all that stuff. All that gravy. All that jazz. You guys, so something that you can't get here, at least where I live, there are places in the 2 major cities, and I'm sure some of the other cities where you can go get them. But something I can't really get, I don't have access to. It's chicken tendies. And yeah, none of these, I can't get any of these vehicles going. It's tragic. And Bella fried me up some chicken tendies yesterday. And let me tell you, haven't had chicken tendies in a long time. I was tendy deprived. Get away from me. They were delicious. I can disassemble them. Disassemble. Okay. Well, I was going to see if any of them could be driven out, but... What am I doing? Get back in the truck, bro. I don't know. Like, is this going to be like this all the way to... Oh, there we go. Guessing no fuel. Is this... I'm going to go ahead a little bit. Is this like this all the way through town? Maybe we should have taken the other route. You know? Hold on, I'm going to make sure there's not like... I'm going to go ahead a little bit. There's some zombies over here, but that's okay. I'm going to go for a little run. We'll make sure it stops at some point and there's not like a wall. Like surely... At some point... Oh, we're going to be clearing cars for a while. Maybe, but if we would have went through the countryside, we wouldn't have made it. Well, we would have had to gone into zone number 3. Oh, there's Spiffo van. Maybe I can take a break real quick. Okay, it cleared out. All right, it ends. It's not forever. All right, we do have an end game. That's a lot of zombies over there. There are zombies after me. Well, let's kill the zombies. Are those ones too close for me to get in the back? All right. Oh, there was one in here. Where did it come from? Why can't I use it? Won't let me use my weapon. I can't. Okay. Don't tell me I'm bit. Ah. It spawned in there with, like, when I first, it wasn't in there. And then it spawned in there. It can't hide. There's nowhere for it to hide in here. It could. What the poop, man? Hold on. Let me double check the footage. I swear. Hold on. I'm going to stop the recording and go back and watch that. I swear, like, I looked, I was ready because there's always a chance. I was like, all right, we're good. So I took my hands off the keyboard and mouse, looked at the chat, and then heard, ah. What the? That's nonsense. Hold on. We're about to watch this video. What the crap, man? And then it wouldn't let me swing, like it wouldn't, the aim wasn't coming up. Like I kept hitting right click and it wouldn't pull up the aim. Yeah, 100. Yeah, 100. Here, let me share my screen so you can see. Like it was hiding behind nothing. It was literally, hold on. There we go. All right, watch this. Watch this bull nonsense. All right, we're good. I'd let, and then I couldn't pull up my right click. Does it? It only works on forearms, right? It's upper arm, right? Can I cut this limb off? I mean, that's bullcrap. It wasn't in there. It spawned in there after. That's such nonsense. Sometimes, oh yeah, I can't do that on a video. Sometimes I absolutely. And then I won't be able to use a crowbar, and the whole point of my character is crowbars. Like, I only let my guard down and took my hands off the mouse and keyboard because there was clearly not. This game, I swear. What are you singing, Bella? I'm not in the mood to sing right now.
I swear.
She was singing I Swear. That's what she was singing. Like, I was like, all right, I'm safe. There's not a zombie in here. I'm good. I took my hands off the mouse and keyboard. I looked over at chat. Then poof, it pops up beside me. It spawns. I guess it was somehow hiding in this corner. There was a zombie in here with me. And I walked in with my ready to swing. There was no zombie in here. And I took my hands off the mouse and keyboard, looked over at chat, and a zombie popped up right next to me and bit me. I call BS on that one. It's absolute BS. Like, I accept my fate most of the time. The Spiffo van, I went to like make sure there wasn't like a wall and how far ahead we had to go to clear. And there's a Spiffo van down the road. Well, I'm not going to sit in the hospital for 5 hours on stream. So that's probably going to end the stream. It's been a slow stream day anyway. Wait, what did I just do? Did I hit quit instead of exit? Oh, man. I wanted just to... I may like just create a character to come help clear the way and then... I don't know. I may cheat. This is what I mean. I accept.
Wyman does cheat.
Bella said Wyman cheats.
I'm gonna go.
You can see the logs. It's like God mode goes on, or what? God mode's turned off. God mode's turned on. God mode's turned off. God mode's turned off. Why is my game froze now? What did I do? I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna cheat. Because normally I accept my fate. Like every other time, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna use it. Well, every other time, like I'm like, all right, I did a dum, but that was BS.
Don't cheat. You're not a cheater.
Well, it's not cheating. I'm just like Gerald said, it was. I'm probably going to end up losing the character anyway, but not that way. Not that I'll end up losing the character probably today, but not like that. You know, I get eaten. I get eaten. That's what I do. I get eaten. All right. Son of a biscuit, man. I'm going to cheat.
He's not a lawyer.
Well, if it didn't like poof out, like I checked, I made sure I was cleared before I was like I was about to I took my hands away. I was like, all right, I'm about to go take a break. I'm going to cheat. We're cheating. Here we go. Watch this. Nobody say anything. We're going to pretend like we didn't see this. And this never happened. Huh? Bella said abracadabra. There we go. Yeah. If I was playing solo, I would too. I'd be like, all right, that was just the game being wonky. Correct. I know, but it's still kind of cheating in a way. It's all right. It's a justifiable cheating. It's justifiable. Man. Like, I even knew I just had that tingling feeling. I was like, there's going to be a zombie in this one. And I went in like ready to, and then I almost got eaten because I couldn't pull up my aim wouldn't pull up. It was desync. It 100% had to be some desync That's the only thing I can guess, because I don't think it spawned in there. I think it was in that corner the whole time, and I looked, and by the time I was like, all right, it's clear, poof, it popped in. Well, that's gonna make a good short. That'll make a good short. All right. Let's still don't feel proud about this, because as I said, I wasn't going to do this anymore. That's why I stopped playing as the admin, because I couldn't help myself. Like, if I couldn't trust myself with those powers, so I took them away. I took them away from myself, you know, and I couldn't trust my own self. Watch me get completely ate today anyway, which is fine. I'll live with that. I'll accept it. I'll own it. That was BS. That was complete and utter BS. Cause I can't leave you guys. We gotta finish clearing the road. Like, that's like, oh wait. So Mama Pizzle has been pulling up the DNA. Here's Mama Pizzle's ancestry. She is 97.9% European, 1.1% Sub-Saharan African, 0.6% Western Asian and North African, 0.6% Northern West Asian, and 0.6% Cypriot. I don't know what Cypriot is. Huh. Oh, yeah, we're mostly British and Irish, but there is some French and German, like almost 20% French and German mixed in, and almost 14% broadly Northwestern European. Okay. Mama Pizzle said I missed my break. This should be my second break. I'm sorry, Mama Pizzle. Before I log in, I think we're going to take a quick break there. Then I'll come back and help move the cars. And man, that was, I hate even doing this. I hate cheating, but I'm going to be transparent about it. And we're going to take a mulligan just for the sake of the stream. All right, guys, give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. This game. All right. I'm back. We're back. You know, I think I kind of wish I got bit on the lower arm because I kind of want a character with a prosthetic. I think that'd be pretty awesome. But, oh well. We're just going to do this. Man, that was lame. Watch me jump out of the back of the Spiffo van and get ate immediately. Like, rah, 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 rah. It's kind of on par for me, though, you know? All right, let's start a new recording. Because I stopped the recording last time so I could review the footage. I was like, I don't think it was there. I don't think I would have I wouldn't have let my guard down. But indeed, we reviewed the footage and it was not there. Okay, that's funny. On the game screen, it shows it's loading. But on my monitor, it's not what I'm seeing in OBS. I need to find a way to smuggle my desktop here because I want a third monitor. I have an adapter just for chat. So I can have game in the middle, OBS or chat right here, and OBS over here. I need a third monitor. Or maybe chat up in the sky. So if y'all see me going it's chat. That's what's happening. This is how I lived. I'm gonna live. Where did the zombie go? Is its corpse in here? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Set access level. Pizzle. None. All right. I'm no longer a god. And watch me get ate. Run. Okay, I'm cool. All right, I'm coming back to help move cars. Yeah, that Spiffo van's in good shape. Y-Man was asking if we could deck out a Spiffo van so he could go try to play with us some. I'm kind of sad he can't really play with us much on this run. It's kind of disappointing. There's still so many cars to move. We're going to be at this for a while. We are going to be at this for a little while. Bump, bump. How far back did I go? Okay. Where's Gerald? All right. Yeah, we're making good progress. Wait, does this gas station have food in it? I need food. Need some food. And this is where you get whatever. There we go. I need some yummies. If anybody needs any food, let me know. I'm gonna grab it all. If you need any provisions, just tell me and I'll hook you up. You'll get the hookup. You get the hookup and you get the hookup. A lot of rotten hot dog buns in these parts. Got some water. We're just gonna grab it all. Got some Big Red. I used to love Big Red. Wait. Yeah, we're okay now though. It's we put it behind us. We're gonna pretend like that never happened. I'm sure we have all that. How did that door open? We're gonna act like never happened. You can get scratched and lacerated, correct. Correct. But I got quick healing, fast healing, and I'm prepared. Correct. Oh, I got some smokes. I hear something somewhere. Hey, what's up, dude? You got that? All right, cool. You need some food? Anybody need any food? Anybody need anything? I got some food on me. I got some Fritos. Oh, I love Funyuns. Yeah. Here you go. There you go. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, bam. Eat your heart out. I've got you a whole box of ho-hos. All right, let me go get my Humvee and I'll get back in the Are you trying to back into me? Is that what I just witnessed there? Where'd I leave my Humvee? Oh, there it is. Okay. What's Gerald doing? What are you doing, Gerald? I mean, we got a bunch of us working on it, so we're I feel like we're gonna be okay. Looking for my car too. Oh no, Gerald lost his truck. Has anybody seen Gerald's truck? He lost his truck. It's near the footbridge, Gerald. I know we don't have to clear it, but I kind of want to, you know, go behind y'all and... Oh, wait. What am I doing? What are you doing, bro? I do kind of wish it was the lower part of my arm. If I do get bitten again without getting eaten, I hope it's the lower, my forearm. So I can have a prosthetic, because I think that would, I want to see what that looks like in the game. Oh yeah, there's still a few cars back here we can get off the road. I guess we don't have to clear it, but probably not the best method to get them off the road, huh? It works. I hear a turkey. Was this somebody's trailer? Okay, cool. I won't mess with it. It's fine where it's at. It's fine. I was just wondering if it was like amongst the cars or if it was like somebody had brought it with them. Like a personal trailer that has sentimental value. Yeah, it's good where it's at. Pretty sure I just pushed the car pretty. Hope I can get this done before the zombies get here. Hurry up, bro! There's zombies coming, dude! Hurry! Alright. I feel like that's probably the best method, but it's definitely a method, you know? There we go. Definitely a method. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to jinx it anyway. Other than that zombie that spawned in the Spiffo van with me, I think it was more of a desync issue. I don't think it was like the game spawned it in there after I was in there. I think it was always in there. But I think we fixed the crazy spawn issue. I think I got it. I got the settings figured out. And like I said, it's a work in progress. We don't have to fire the guy who sets up the server just yet. Yeah, he's learning. It's a process, but yeah, he's getting there. He's come a long way. I've read so many guides, so many forums. Sometimes you get information, contradictory information. You know, one person says one thing that completely contradicts something you had just read. Rainer disliked that. Huh? I feel like I know that name. Why do I know that name? I feel like that's a name. Who's Rainer? We have a Rainer, don't we? Where's Z-Dog been? I've seen he's been active in the Discord, but I haven't seen him play any Zomboid in a while. Did he give up on us? He got fed up with us. That sounds legit. I think that's accurate. Yeah, I can totally I can see that being a thing. It do be like that. See the Snickers. I'm acting grumpy. I need a Snickers. We're not using the pathway. What does that mean? What pathway? Is that part of the whole cult lure? Lure? Not like a fishing lure, but the lure. Lure! You know, Data's evil brother. Twin brother. Lure. Isn't Rainer the guy? Oh, yeah, Rainer. No, I'm the guy. No, Rainer was just going to help out and like take a look at the mods and stuff. He's been consumed with his own projects, and he hasn't. I was about to say, I know Rainer. Why am I drawing a blank on who Rainer? Yeah, no, Rainer doesn't really have time to help too much. So, no, it's me. It's all me. Like any issues with the server, I'm the dislike. I was just like, who's Rainer? Why do I know Rainer? Yeah. I'm definitely the one to blame for all the issues. It's all me. 100% all me. Yep. Yeah, Rainer. I don't know why I was trying to blank on Rainer. I don't know why. In that case, fire him immediately. No! I'm a good guy. I'm telling you, I'm learning. I'm learning quickly. It's getting a little better each time, I promise. I got the mods figured out. They're not so figured out on this run, but I have the correct mod order. I'm just afraid of changing it because I don't want to break what we have going right now. So I came pretty close to just being like, all right, I'm gonna change the mod order. Here we go. And then I didn't. Why am I turning that way? Then I didn't do it. So a nice trailer, bro. Yeah, no, Rainer's okay. He just doesn't have time to help us right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. It's very, very snazzy. It's very classy. It's a classy trailer. And I see a trailer like that, I'm like, wow, that's class, style, sophistication, all the things I do not possess. Yeah, I appreciate you chopping the trees. That's definitely helped giving us a place to park all the cars. Very big help. I don't care what Gambit says. It's a huge help. It's like rain. Am I in the back seat? Yeah, it's in the back seat. What can I get in my own Humvee? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, good guy. I mean, we're not gonna care what Wyman said, but good guy. I need to quit that. We get someone. What'd you say to me? Huh? What? Ooh, Welch's grape soda. I do love a good grape soda. I think I was losing weight, so I'm gonna fatten up a little bit. Wyman always talking crap. He's all right. Wait, did I not hook up the home? What am I doing? Can't get right over here. Is it already night again? Why does it seem like it's... Every game I play, the night seems like it lasts 5 times longer than the day. Has anybody else experienced that? That anomaly? Yeah, okay. It happens in 7 Days to Die, Valheim. Doesn't matter what game it is. It seems like it's always nighttime. And I don't even think it's like an equal 30 minutes. I think there's like way more, like each hour, each day, there's like more Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. You know what I love right now are the videos of people taking the little tiny Batman masks and putting it on their cats. And they're like, meow, 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 meow. And then they put it on and it's like, meow, 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 meow. Like I'm seeing more and more of those videos. I'm like, that's so awesome. My cat disappeared. Rex is gone. I'm not really that sad because Rex, he was a troubled cat. Like I knew it was going to happen. I prepared myself already. He chose the life of an alley cat. We tried to keep him in the house. Couldn't. He wanted to fight every cat around. Like he had to fight everything. So we have lost Rex. Well, who knows? He may show back up one day, but I doubt it. I might, but it's been a while. And I think he's gone, unfortunately. I think he went off to, last time I saw him, he looked really bad. He got into another fight. And I don't know why he kept picking fights, because he's never won one. He kept losing. Like, even when he was a kitten, he was crazy. He always wanted to, like, attack me, bite my hand. But he likes the streets more, that's for sure. But you figured he would at least like get along with girl cats? Nah, he even fights the girl cats. I'm like, dude. He had no chill whatsoever. And the cats around here are super sweet. Like there's some really sweet, nice cats around here. And he would fight them. And it's like, no, don't fight that kitty. That kitty's so sweet. Like, why would you fight that cat? That cat just wants like there's one cat, like we have a terrace area, terrace area where we let our dog chill because he likes to chew on everything. And there's a cat that'll go chill with him, and the cat will just be laying there with the dog, and they're like best friends. But Rex wants to fight him all the time. I figured he got rabies or got ran over. I don't know. But Who knows? We were on the list to have them fixed. Because vets here won't fix cats. I don't know why. Like, Luke, the dog's vet, won't even see cats. He's like, no, I don't like cats. I don't have anything to do with cats. It's like, why? There's another vet here, and he'll see cats, but he doesn't like fix. He won't like, you know, snip snip. We should have got him snip snip much sooner. So there's like a city clinic that does it like every so many days, and you have to go get on a list and wait, like with everything else. And we went and got him on the list, and it just never happened. Watch them call us like in the next. We kept like, no, you're still in line. I don't think we ever told him to take us out of line. He may show back up. I don't know. But at this point, I feel like he's kind of gotten too old and too used to his ways. Yeah. He could have been like a fat house cat. He could have just laid here, gotten treats, just laid in the bed on, you know, soaking up the air conditioning. You know, he could have just lived his best kitty life, being a fat cat. You know, pampered fat kitty cat. But no, he chose the life of the streets. He chose the streets. And it do be like that sometimes. Why do I gotta walk in place a ways before it lets me finally hook it up? What's that about? I don't know why I'm clearing the road. I just feel like it's something we need to do, you know. Dang, why is this little car harder to pull than like cars 5 times bigger than it? Yeah, so Rex will be missed unless he shows back up, which he very well could. Like I said, last time I saw him, he did not look good. And we had discussed just taking him on to the vet the next day and seeing if we couldn't get him doctored up, fixed up, and seeing if we couldn't like keep him in a cage until we could finally find someone to fix him. But he was gone the next day. We haven't seen him since. I'm thinking he wasn't fully healed up and he went and got into another fight. But he didn't make it. Like I saw him take on 2 cats at once. There were like these 2 cats just like looking friendly as all get out. And they like approached him like friendly, like they weren't like, ow! They were just like, what's up, cat? You know, we hadn't seen you around here. And he immediately started trying to fight them both. And they were like, looking at us like, for real? Y'all gonna get him? Like, I'm sorry, he's like that. He's crazy. He's a crazy kitty. So I don't know, he'll probably show back up, but I haven't seen him in a minute.
They got the roof racks and everything on them. Got a couple GPSs. Wait, am I on the wrong side? Oh my God, they're... I was on the wrong side to drive it. They're right-hand drivers or whatever. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty bad condition. Look how cute. Okay. I was distracted long enough. Is this disconnected? Did I disconnect it before? Yeah. Are we cleared yet? Have we cleared it? I wonder if I can just nudge those backwards a little bit. I'm Batman. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Like, I really wish I had a cat right now, because I would so buy one of those little Batman, kitty Batman masks, and I would make my cat Batman. And I would make another one of those videos, because there's like thousands of them already out there. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. But I can't do that because my cat had to go off and die or do whatever it did. Had to be a dumb cat. Yeah, I could do it to Luke, but I don't know if he's got a bigger head than most cats have, so I don't know. He's not a big dog. I don't know if they make them like Batman Beyond. I don't know if they make them like for dogs or not. I don't even know where people are buying them, if they're making them, if they're 3D printing them. I don't know. I'm sure if like you could buy them, I'm sure they're like easy to find on like Amazon or somewhere of the sorts. Because only certain products they'll ship to the Philippines, so. There's some PC components I can order from Amazon, and they won't get hit with, they have some kind of deal worked out where they don't get held up in customs, and you don't get hit with like duties, like expensive duties. I don't know how they got away with it. It's Amazon, you know. But at some point, I'm going to have to make a trip back to the US, and I won't have to bring as much stuff back with me as I brought when I moved here. So I'm gonna bring my PC. I'm just gonna take it out of the case and bring it in my carry-on by, you know, in pieces. I'm not gonna bring the case. Probably, maybe not the power supply too, because I think there's a limit
on how large of a power supply you can travel with. So yeah, I got a 3080. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm just gonna dissect it and bring my build here as is. 4070 Ti. That's a good card. I mean, that's definitely got some future abilities to it. Like the games I play, I am doing a kind of very slowly, occasionally. I am playing some Red Dead Redemption. I'm going, the second one. I'm going back through Red Dead Redemption 2. And I'm really hoping they make a Red Dead Redemption 3. And it's another prequel. And it's like a young John, a young Arthur. And like, you know, a younger Hosea and Dutch teaching the boys how to be outlaws. You know, going back to like 20 years earlier, back, you know, in the real outlaw period. Because, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 set at the turn of the century. So it's, it's my eggs and hot dog. You're never late. You're early. Yeah. You're never late, though. There's never been... Filipinos are the most punctual people ever. They're... Pella went, They're never late. Never, ever. No, you're early. Yeah, scrambled eggs and hot dog slices are one of my favorite meals. A lot of protein, low carb in it. Punctual for food, otherwise not so. Yeah, when it's time to eat, yeah, you better guarantee that if there's like a Baboy Lichad on the line here, everybody will be early. Bella's laughing over there. Commando said you guys are punctual for food, but not much else. That's why it's called Filipino time. I know, which means always late. Yeah, I know. It's... I kind of like, I mean, I like punctuality, but you know, it's a tropical... I read somewhere it's like, you know, most tropical places are like that because culturally, like, you don't, like, in places like Northern Asia, Northern Europe, they, like, everything had to be timed because of crops. You had to, like, grow crops a certain time of the year. They had to be harvested a certain time of the year. And I know there's, like, I don't know if there's any truth to it, but, like, because of that phenomenon, culturally, like, being on time becomes far more like ingrained into who, you know, you got to do everything on time. Where in, like, more laid back tropical climates where things are always growing, not always, but, you know, there's always plenty of fish in the sea. Not anymore. Used to be. You know, culturally, you just don't grow up with that, like, sense of we must do everything on time. I don't know. It's an interesting thought on it. But you know, I think in other places they call it island time. No, it's just island time. You know, it's just more laid back. Like, you know, we'll get to it when we get to it. You know, no rush. Why are you in such a hurry? Just relax. Have a drink. Chill. It'll get done. It's actually one of the reasons I love it here. It can be frustrating at times for certain things, but But I like the more like laid back, less stressful about stressing about everything. Like, oh, we gotta go. It's one of the problems I have. Island time is where it's at. We'll get there when we get there. What time you want to get ready to leave? Nah, whenever we get ready. That's when, you know. Hawaiian time, correct. Yeah, anywhere where you have like more tropical island type settings. Because there are seasons in islands. You know, you have rainy season and dry season. But it's pretty much like, you know, you can grow different crops pretty much year round. You do have harvest time. Things do have to be harvested. Like, I love mango seasons when all the mangoes start falling out of the trees. Our neighbor has a huge mango tree that gives us many mangoes. When they fall out of the tree, because the tree kind of has grown over to our side, which we don't mind because we get mangoes from it. What'd you find? What is that? Oh, I thought we had more of that. She found some cremel S. She called it my candy. No, Philippines has really good mangoes. These are like the big juicy ones. They also have the Indian mangoes, which I guess they're from India originally. If they call them Indian mangoes. They're a little different, but nah, these are the big juicy ones. Yeah. Yeah. Philippines hands down has the best mangoes in the world. Like, I mean, they're just best mangoes. Yeah, they're really good. Like 12 different varieties of bananas. You know, in the US, there's like one banana, the Cavendish. That's it. It's the only banana you're going to get. And then you have like fruits I never even heard of before I came here, like meringue. Oh, I love meringue. Jackfruit. Jackfruit is amazing. Mangosteen, which I know it has mango in the name, but it is not like a mango at all. Why'd you even have to say that word? Bella said, how about durian? Durian's an acquired taste. I'm not a fan of durian. What's durian? People that love it think it's the sweetest. It's called the king of fruits, actually. It is the king of fruits. It smells like rotting flesh. No lie. It smells like something's dead. She said it's very yummy. Wait, what kind of hello were we eating the other day? The creme la dolce. Hello. Have you tried the leche flan hello from Chowking yet? What? Oh, it's Mang Inasal. Oh, sorry. Mang Inasal. So good. I know. Bella got one and she was like, try this. It's a new hello. I was like, what's in it? She said leche flan. I was like, okay. It didn't last very long. They didn't have much flan in it, but But yeah, back to durian. Durian is like people that like grew up eating it, that love it. I mean, they love it. Like they will fight you to eat some durian. But it smells so bad that it's actually, you can't, like in Singapore, you can't even bring them on a public transport. Durians aren't allowed on public transport. So if you use like the bus or train to get home, you can't buy a durian at the market and take it on the, you have to walk it all the way home. Or it's a smelly fruit. Well, marong's smelly too. Marong is very strong, but it's good. It's a good smell. I can eat an entire marong, and they're like 25 pesos right now for the big marongs. Really good price on the large marongs. If you live in the city, it's probably not that cheap, but that's one of the benefits about living in the province. Cheap fruit, cheap produce, fresh, grown up in the mountains, brought down every day. Really good fresh produce. Rambutan. How much is rambutan right now? It's in season. Like 40 to 50 per kilo right now for rambutan. Rambutan is good too. I like rambutan. I like lanzones, but Bella doesn't like lanzones, so we don't get lanzones. Yeah. Commando said, what? That's so cheap. I know, it's one of the beautiful things about living in the province is cheap food. Well, like you can go get a burrito though. I can't go get a burrito. Like there are no burritos here. But I would rather have like cheap produce, to be honest with you, than burrito access. I know. Me too. I'm a fruitaholic. How much are the moronga? Like 25 to 30 right now for the large ones? Yeah. The moronga are like 25 to 30 pesos. How much is a durian right now? $200 to $300, but I don't eat durian, so I don't really care. What about the jackfruit? It's not jackfruit season right now, so they're not like really good price right now. Oh well. I love jackfruit though. Jackfruit is so good. It's the texture, and it's like mildly sweet. I don't know. Good watermelons too. We eat quite a few watermelons. No, I do prefer the white onion over the red onion. So, and it's more expensive than. Oh well, that's good. It's more expensive than the red onion, but I like the white onion. But yeah, produce is really cheap here. We just don't have a movie theater. Living somewhere without a movie theater kind of stinks. I still hadn't watched Deadpool 3, Deadpool and Wolverine. But we're gonna talk to a guy that knows a guy that bootlegs some stuff. I know. So we're gonna get a copy. Oh, I need to eat. I wasn't paying attention to that. We gonna get a bootleg. What'd you find? What are you looking for? She's digging through everything. And she keeps going, here.
He's looking for this and there's no loot.
And there's a separate charger for it too. There's two of those. One is for real short, one is for real long. Let me see that one. Make sure it's the right one. No, it's the other one. That's the short one. There's a longer one. That's the one you need to use. That looks like it. Let me see it. That's the one. I'm sure. Yeah, some things, yeah. That's like ananas for pineapple. I think the U.S. and the Philippines are about the only place that calls them pineapples. Everywhere else, they're ananas. At one point, pineapples were so sought after in, I think it was like Victorian England, that you could rent a pineapple for like if you were having like a dinner, because they were looked at as like you know, these high status symbols objects, and you could literally rent one. But they cost like a single pineapple would cost the equivalent of like $10,000 today. I found that interesting. Of course, that wasn't places where pineapples grew. That was just like in Europe. Yeah, pineapples were they were a status symbol. So much so that you could rent one to have at your fancy dinner party. Everybody would come in and be like, "Oh, is that a pineapple?" Be like, "Yeah." And if you were really rich, you'd be like, "Yep," and we're gonna eat it at the end of dinner. If not, you'd be like, "No, you can't eat it. It's just we're renting it. We got to give it to someone else tomorrow." Mm-hmm. Highly sought after. I mean, pineapples are delicious. I know a lot of people have some very strong emotions over cooked pineapple, but I love grilling pineapple. So good. It's good cold too. Very sweet. But I like how it caramelizes a little. It's good on pizza too. People get really emotional about that. Yeah, it used to, like, you know how it is working for a corporation. They'd be like, "You guys we've grown by 20% in sales. You know, all upper management are going to get $1 million bonuses. You guys have been the backbone, so we're going to give you a pizza party." You know how it is. But we're not going to be able to give you a step raise this year. We're suspending step raises because we gotta make even more money. But anyway. I hate that. So they would always order like pepperoni, cheese, sausage. You know, for some reason they'd never go for the Supreme. That was like something you never get at the corporate pizza parties, you know. I don't know what their hate of the Supreme Pizza is. But anyways, they would always, it's the cheap one too, I know. It would always be the worst pizza. It'd never go for all the meats, you know. It was either just cheese, just, you know, single topping pizzas. But every now and then you'd get the Canadian bacon, the ham with the pineapple. And that's where I would first eat it. Like, you'd be late and all like the good pizza would be gone, and the only thing would be left would be like a couple slices of cheese and a couple slices of Hawaiian. And I think that's where I started. Yeah, Canadian bacon. Ham. It's ham. It's ham. Crazy Canadians and their craft dinners and all their other funky stuff. Gambit's like, I don't call it craft dinner. I'm normal. Somebody said pepperoni instead of ham on the Hawaiian pizza, or just pepperoni, and I thought that sounded good. Pepperoni with sounds like something I'd eat with pineapple. But anyway, you know, sometimes you're just late to those things. You gotta eat what they have, and that's where the Hawaiian pizza first started growing on me. Honestly, I'd never ordered Hawaiian pizza before I came here, but it's Bella's favorite pizza, and it's grown on me. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan of the Hawaiian pizza now. Well, pineapple, ham, and pepperoni. We get the ham and pineapple, but we like to add mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We like the mushrooms. Yeah. It's hard to get bacon here. They use their fat back for tocino and other things. So bacon isn't as common here. Strangely enough, we can get beef bacon. I'm like, that's the wrong animal. It's amazing with the mushrooms. The mushrooms make it legit. I'm a big fan of mushrooms, though. I guess you would like that. You would have to like the mushrooms. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of fatty pieces of meat. And fatty pieces of meat are popular here. Like, their pork is like 1 part meat, 1 part fat. Pretty much all the pork pieces. We have Pizza Hut here, not where I live, but there's Pizza Hut in the Philippines. Have you ever had Pizza Hut, Bella? A Pizza Hut pizza?
I think in Bruno.
Okay. That sounds right. Okay. Because we got to go back to Bacolod next month, in about a month. Because we got to go do a couple things. But one of the things I got to do is stay legal with my immigration status. I don't want to be an illegal alien. I'm going to be a legal alien, okay? Now, I do like my preferred beef, like steak, is a ribeye. I love a good fatty ribeye, but I don't eat the fat. I like the fat for the flavor. I like a good marble, but I trim the fat and usually don't eat it. I know most people like to eat the fat with it, but A lot of people, yeah, Bella loves the fat on meat. What's the dish that's kind of like adobo? It's the pork. Humbat. Humbat. It's very fatty. Humbat. Yeah. Commander just went, humba! Yeah, her mom cooks a really good humba. And it's too fatty for me. You do too. You like it. Her mom cooks a good humba. Sinful that dish is. It's very oily, very fatty. It's a lot of fat. Very healthy? Did you just say healthy? Bella said it's very healthy. There's nothing healthy about humba. I like some good adoboed chicken. Yeah. Makes you happy. It's comfort food. It's comfort food. Good for the thoughts. My comfort food is burritos. There was a guy, another foreigner. I found his Facebook page, and he had like a little grill, little restaurant grill, and he served. Am I overweight? What's making me? Oh well. And he made like really good looking cheeseburgers and burritos and tacos and all these foods we can't get here. And I saw his page. I was like, where is this guy's restaurant at? I got to find it. And then I started doing some digging, investigating. And I found his Facebook page. And unfortunately, he had passed away like a month or two after I moved here. So I never had a chance to eat at his restaurant. I know. I was like, I felt kind of sad, a little heavy-hearted. I was like, no, poor dude. Like I was checking out his Facebook page, and in every post he was talking about eating and drinking beer, and he was kind of a bigger, older fella, and he usually had a beer and a cigarette in every picture he posted. I was like, yeah, that'll get you, especially if you eat a lot of salty, oily foods. Huh? He died. What do you mean, where is he? In the ground? Oh. Unless he was cremated. He died. Yeah. You can eat very healthy in the Philippines. There's a lot of like really good, especially if you live in the province like we do, a lot of great access to some really good fresh produce and food. And however, utan. What's utan? Ah, vegetables. Okay. What's ulam? Is that? No, that's what you eat with your. Gulay. Gulay, is that Tagalog? Tagalog? I ain't saying it right. Gulay. Okay. Utan is gulay. Okay. We only buy peanut bet and cabbage and carrots. Yeah, moringa leaves. No, we buy okra to go in, which is in the peanut butter, to go in my mung beans. I like okra in my mung beans. I'm a fan. Why is this little car the hardest one to drag? It's like the smaller they are, the harder they are. Went ahead of the group. Made it just outside the new base. I'm gonna park here because I'm gone. There's a lot of zombies inside that fence area. All right, we're working our way down there. We'll get in there. We'll clear it out. Yeah, gulai is okay. So utan is vegetables and basaya. So what's the difference between like basaya and cebuano? Are there a lot of different words? I know it's like a dialect. They're more like deep.
Oh, it's like when you like all words, something like that.
Yeah, it's weird the way they made it for sure. It's what? It's weird. You think people that speak some She didn't say that. I'm sorry. I was like, doesn't Commando live in Cebu? I'm like trying to start trouble. I'm a fire starter over here. She does. She lives in Cebu. Deep. But what makes it like, what's the difference? Do y'all have like different words? Are there different words in Cebuano and Bisaya? But for the most part, it's the same. It's not like what, Ilangan or whatever. Ilangan. Am I saying that right? Ilongo. Which is like a completely different language. Very, very difficult for Bella. Yeah, we can drive like 30 minutes from where we live, and they speak Ilongo. Some of it. We had a delivery driver show up. He's from Bacolod, and he didn't speak any Bisaya. He speaks Ilonga. Ilonga? Yeah. And I think y'all ended up having to communicate in Tagalog. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they had to use Tagalog to communicate. But his Tagalog wasn't very good, was it? Or something. She had a hard time communicating with him. She was trying to tell him, like, he called us to get directions to our house. And she was trying to tell him how to get to the house. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. I got it stuck on there, don't I? That didn't help. That made it worse, I think. No, that didn't help. Alonga. Are there any other languages spoken, Negros? Bisaya and Alongo? Arabic. Yeah. Because what, like 6% of the population are Muslim? Something like that. 6 or 8%? 8%? I don't know. I know it's less than 10. What? I think that's why there's beef bacon. So last year, she bought bacon and a ham. And the bacon was beef and the ham was chicken. I was like, these are not the right animals for these things.
I have that here.
Commando's thinking about Holo Holo now. You got to get on Food Panda and you got to order you one of those Mung us all. The creme de la leche flan or whatever. You go ahead and get you a piece of pork or something too while you're at it. It's got the grated young coconut. We hadn't got coconut in a while. Why'd they stop bringing us coconut? We used to get coconut brought to us all the time. And they would give me, like, I would have, like, big giant bottle of coconut water. I love coconut water. Turkey bacon. Have you ever seen how turkey bacon is made? Turkey bacon is quite disgusting. Just Google or you go to YouTube and type in how they make turkey bacon. You want to talk about the most heavily processed crap ever? Like, I'll just go without. I love ground turkey, like some fresh ground turkey. It's good stuff. I mean, if you enjoy turkey bacon, Ginda, and it's something you eat a good bit, don't go look at how it's made. I'd rather eat Spam.
But you don't like Spam too.
I don't like Spam. I like grilled Spam where it's fried. Well, were you fried on a skillet? Fried. Maybe I should say fried. Maybe fried is what I should say. Yeah, no, I do. But it has to be fried on a skillet, and I like it in a sandwich with the bread toasted. I eat beef franks. I don't just eat like... I eat the good hot dogs. Not all hot dogs are created equal. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, why is bacon so expensive now in the U.S.? Everything's so expensive now in the U.S. Cutting out ketchup is not a bad thing for your health, just period. Like, ketchup has so much sugar and sodium in it. It's really not good for us, especially if you eat too much. It's not good at all. So bad for you. Like, ketchup is... It's so bad. Like a 20 ounce Coke that were like $1 for most of my life. Then they jumped up to like $1.50, then $2, and now they're $3. I know. Like, the amount of money I make has not changed, or did not change much between the price of Cokes being like $1.20 or $1.30 and now $3. Or really $1 to $3. It's I mean, I used to pay $1 for a 2 liter. 2 liters used to be $1. The Cheeto bags went from 50 cents to $2. Yeah. Yeah, we used to buy the processed junk because it was cheaper than like fresh, real produce. Depending on where you live, if you go to like a farmer's market, you can get real fresh produce for like real food, cheaper than the processed junk now. Some people live in food deserts and they don't have access to stuff like that. That's sad, but for those of us who don't live in massive cities. Wait, didn't I just hook that up? What? What happened? What happened there? Did I unhook it? Did I hook it then unhook it? Whatever, we'll just push. It was good capitalism. Well, I mean, capitalism is just the term to describe the exchange of goods and services. Free markets is what you get. We just no longer have free markets. And what we have is crony capitalism, or just cronyism, or corporatism, to where the government is being used to kill competition, set prices, and make goods and services way more expensive. I mean, I remember in the 90s when everything was, now with one third more, like 25% more, now with 33% more. Remember when that was happening? Now, not only are prices going up that high, the amounts are shrinking, like, and not just a little bit, like big time shrinking. That's what I say, bad capitalism. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Good capitalism, bad capitalism. Yeah. Well, it's like we need regulation. It's like, yep, regulation is good. Regulation can help prevent monopolies, and price fixing, and can help competition. But then regulation can go so far the other direction, or regulation can like hurt small companies in competition, and it just, I guess it depends on who's regulating. You end up with so many regulations that a small business that can make something better for cheaper can't even bring their products to market because they can't afford to comply with all the regulations, because they have to hire 30 people, a whole department, just to do stuff like that. I don't know, it gets wonky. This can be seen in Shark Tank. Problem is, if you're a corporatist, right? You work for a corporation. You have no loyalties to, you don't have a sense of loyalty to your country or the consumer, or you don't really even care about having the best product or having a reputation as being the best company. None of that matters to you. The single most important thing to you is maximizing profits. So you keep your investors happy. That's it. Bottom line. You keep your investors happy. Nothing else matters. And so you get a big bonus at the end of the day. You're going to do whatever it takes, and that includes paying large sums of money, mostly legal in most situations, to the government through lobbying, to the point to where you're the one writing all the regulations. So you're going to write them in a way that prevents competition, so you don't even have to worry about competition, that hurts the consumers, that hurts your neighbors, your fellow citizens. Yeah. It's It's like we're going to be the U.S. is going to be the United States of Amazon eventually, one day. It's like on Judge Dredd. No, Demolition Man, where Taco Bell won the fast food wars, and they were the only restaurant you could eat at was Taco Bell. But only the super rich could afford it. Like regular people couldn't afford it. That's our future. It's going to be a handful of corporations running governments across the world. I know I need booze. Yay! You know, in the U.S., not to get too political, but I remember a time when both parties used to like compete to like try to argue with each other about who supported small business more than the other one. Because small business is very important. Because, you know, your next big product, your next big thing is going to come out of small business normally. And now, like, big corporate money controls both parties so much that neither of them care about small business. You'll hear them kind of talking about it a little bit during election season. But like I said, you can't listen to what they say. You have to look at what they do. Corporate profits are at an all-time high while all this inflation is happening. Why did I hit that like that? Right here, zombie. Here's zombies. Oh, there's one. You got it? Yep. You're not, I mean, and you're not just ripping off the people you sell products to, you're ripping off your entire like community you live in, your citizens, you know, people your kids go to school with, attend religious services with, if you do, you know, you're ripping off everyone. Just to make sure you get that bonus and to keep your investors happy. Yeah, it's hard to trust any, yeah. I don't know. I think there should be like, I know there's more than two parties, but if you do vote third party or an alternative party, it's kind of like wasting your vote because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's an unfortunate reality. How do you change that? How do you get like a good six parties to better represent, you know, where people fall? Like kind of a center left, center right, more two centrist type parties. Kind of your mainstream left, mainstream right parties. And then your extreme left, extreme right type parties. Get more balance. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever figure it out. have your utopian parties, far left and the far right, which both believe in some form of utopia that defies human nature. That sounds good on paper. Like, man, I'd love to live in that world. But it often tends to disregard the reality of humanity and what we are and what we end up doing and being. Yeah. Are we done yet? Jeez, this seems like it's taking a while, doesn't it? I don't think I'm close enough. Yeah, no, me too. Like, well, I at least see them talking about good things. I can, you know, and how I consume news and information is I try not to push myself into an echo chamber. I try to really hear what both sides are saying, or if there's, you know, multiple points on either side, you know. Try to consume media and news and from both sides. It's you know, I've mentioned it before. I kind of got a little radicalized once. I surrounded myself in an echo chamber, and it's easy. It's so easy. The next thing you know, you're everyone you talk to, all the media you consume, all the information you consume is just coming from one perspective, one point of view. And then you turn into a them. Oh, that's them. They think this. They think that. You know. It's being radicalized is quite easy. Echo chambers are everywhere. Nobody wants to have their opinions challenged or their beliefs challenged. Ah! True. No, there's positives and negatives. I agree. Like my old side, like now I find it I can't really talk to people I used to talk to about this stuff, because if I start to criticize or point out the similarities in what each side's doing, we're not like them. Oh no, you're exactly like them. Nope, you guys are the exact same thing. Like, you may be saying things a different way, but there are far more similarities than there are differences. Yep. But I'm just holding out hope that the aliens are going to show up one day. And one of two things are going to happen. We're all going to realize our petty differences are petty. And we're going to join together to bring mankind into, bring humanity, bring mankind into the future. And we'll explore the stars. Or we'll come together to try to destroy whatever it is that finds us. All right, we're not going to clear. Okay, we got it cleared for the most part. Yeah. Alright, continuing on. I left my trailer. I can pick it up later, though. I gotta go back. Oh, well, I missed him. It was just one. Oh, no, here's some... We were gonna kill the zombies as we went, huh? I'm stopping right here because there's some zombies. Wait, where's my... Oh, my crowbar. Thank you. Either way, I think it'll unite us. You know, there's a crowbar. We'll either become united to try to... Where'd the crowbar go? You got that crowbar? What's happening? We'll either, like, be united as one for a good positive or negative. Either way, we'll unite. Hope you got good insurance. Chuck Kitty, they're coming out of the trees. You know, I've heard people say that the only reason an advanced civilization would use the resources to come here would be to kill us and take all our resources. But I don't know. I like to think as humanity, our curiosity, like if we got to the point to where we could explore the stars, like we would want to make friends. And nah, we'd definitely kill them and take their resources. What am I talking about? This isn't Star Trek. Gene Roddenberry was just too optimistic about mankind. Humanity is much more darker than that. Yeah, they could be just as bad or far worse than us. Or they could be omnipotent and they could wanting... You know, there was that Israeli guy who said that the governments are aware of it. It's a big secret that there's like some kind of intergalactic organization of aliens, and they're aware of humanity, and they've been watching us and studying us for a long time, and they're waiting until we're at the point to where we're ready for them to make contact with us. And all governments know about this. Anybody remember that story? Probably just some crazy guy, but he was like head of the Israeli space organization or something. He was in his 80s, so he was probably, you know, becoming senile and watched too many sci-fi shows or read too much sci-fi or something. But yeah, he said we're there's one. Somebody want to get that one? He said we're they're just waiting until we get to a point in our development where we're more enlightened, because they're afraid right now we would try to go to war with them. Like we're not worth bringing into, like we're too wild, we're too warlike for them to bring into the galactic community. I was like, that kind of makes sense though. That tracks. That's scary. Oh, you're right there. Okay. But on my screen, you were stuck behind your Humvee over there. Anything found here? Yeah, I know. 100%. Except maybe salt water. We got a lot of salt water. We got a lot of that. It's used. It can be used in heavy water production. Maybe they use heavy water for fuel, and they want to come steal our oceans. I think that's about the only thing we have a real abundance on. There is a lot of water, but it's not salt water. It's just high quality H2O. No. Yeah, there's like the asteroid belt has tons of water in it. If you've ever read The Expanse, that's our future. We're going to be mining the asteroid belt for water and other stuff and everything else. Wait, are we there yet? Sodium is very common. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. But if they have the technology that they can use wormholes, or it's not like a big deal for them to be able to travel here, you know, why not come here and suck all the oceans dry instead of going through the process of mining each thing separately? And especially if it's like, dang it, I'm suing. I'm calling my no, you're good. I'm calling my where'd that one go? Somebody's killing it. Calling my lawyer. They wouldn't have to come here for it. Or I don't know, maybe they're looking for some semi-intelligent beings that could be easily be controlled for slave labor. And they might enslave humanity like the Goa'uld did. Don't forget about the Goa'uld. As far as we know, there may be better species or alien life out there that's easier to, you know, stronger, more durable, because we're kind of like soft jelly bags. You know, we're not very resistant to things. We don't have a good resistance. We're meat sacks, you know. Yeah, I think if they have to spend like hundreds of years of flying through space to get here, it wouldn't make sense. Why would they come here? But if there's a oh, am I supposed to turn back there? If someone has developed technology like through wormholes or jump drives or some type of FTL that would, where it wouldn't take generations or hundreds of, or thousands of years to get here, then it wouldn't be, I mean, why you know, why wouldn't they come here and force us to mine our own resources and, you know, have it ready for them to come pick up every so often? Are we there? Are we at the crossroads? Meet me at the crossroads. We're here! Did we miss a turn in up here? I guess we can go all the way around it and go ahead and clear the area well. I got a lot of moodles to take care of. Where'd that one go? He went into the trees. There he is. We're like the Truman Show of the galaxy. That could be it. They could all just be observing us, you know? What are those Tic Tacs? Has anybody seen anything about the Tic Tacs? The Tic Tac objects that have been like spying on the Navy out like in the middle of the Pacific? Anybody else look into that? One of two things. It's either advanced technology that some government hasn't announced that we have yet, or it's aliens. Maybe interdimensional. It's us from another dimension. In some other dimension, they're already like they're coming here, and they're not flying from deep space. They're just coming from, and that's why we're having things like the what's the guy's name? Dang it! Why can't I think of his name? What's the dude, South African president's dude's name that was locked up for most of his adult life? It's like right here on the tip of my tongue. Why can't I think of his name? Anybody? Mandela, thank you. The Mandela effect. Right? Because the Mandela effect is a thing. I'm sorry. There's a few of those where I totally remember them. Like, I 100% remember Sinbad playing a genie. Not Kazam, but Shazam. I remember this. I have a very clear and distinct memory of this movie. It does not exist anymore. That's because dimensions are colliding. Some people say it's CERN. Like, CERN is causing it. Okay, there's some gates. There's some burnout vehicles in here. There's a few zombies we got to take out, but nothing too bad. Get them all riled up and pull them towards the front, I guess. Get them coming this direction. Okay, we got a big gas station. Nice. This place is going to be all right. Let's turn our lights out so we can see. Oh, here they come. I should have put my lights facing this way. Whatever. I messed that up, didn't I? Anybody else believe in the Mandela effect, or am I the only weirdo? I mean, I'm sure there could be like just like an easy, plausible explanation for why like so many people misremember the same thing. But, and some of them, like some of the Mandela effects I don't remember at all. I'm just like, nope. It's not a thing for me. Those of you that grew up in church, the lion and the lamb, that's one. Because we even had a picture of a little bitty lamb laying like in front of a lion. They were both like laying there in our Sunday school class. And it's not the lion and the lamb, it's the wolf and the lamb, is what the verse says. It's like, no, it was 100% definitely the lion and the lamb. No, it was. I remember the picture. It's very vivid in my memory. Very incredibly vivid. I remember people discussing the verse in great detail. I was there for it. I saw it. They gone that way? All right, we cleared. It's our new home. Well, this took a long time to clear. No, there's some still. You got that one? like the Berenstain Bears. I remember it being Bernstein Bears. That one's not definitive to me. Oh, yeah. Do you have the ground to put in it? Pork? You can use either one. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You got the can of sauce? You need a can of sauce too. Okay. Okay. It can't be like seasoned or anything. It can be. Yeah, it can be. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. I would like, I've been wanting to have that. So we got a case of diced tomatoes in today, so we're excited. We like the diced tomatoes. All right, look at us. We made it. We're at the new base. You see the new base? Yeah. This is our new base. Zone 2. It's our Zone 2 base. Yeah, I'll show you. So we cleared the road all the way from here down to here. No one else is commenting on the Mandela effect. I guess I'm the only crazy person that believes in it. I don't know what I believe, but I believe some of the things they say I have mismemory regarding. Mm-hmm. With some rice. Yeah. You agree? Well, that's the big one, is like the whole country of Australia remembers like everyone being sad because Mandela passed away in prison. He didn't. He went on to become, South Africans. Did I say Australians? I said Australians. Did I say Australia earlier? They sound the same. They both talk funny. I got a friend that's South African, from South Africa. The Lion and the Lamb. Yep. 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 No, it 100% was Luke, I am your father. I know. I remember that one too. Yep. Yep. Another one that I saw recently was, I was young, but it was when my family used to watch the Academy Awards, and when Sally Fields won it finally, and she was like, "You love me, you really, really love me." She didn't say that anymore. It's changed. Like, no, I remember watching that one. There's a few others. There's some where I'm like, all right, I don't remember this. Like the spelling of like Jif or Jiffy, or like there's some where I'm like not sure about. Like, maybe it could be. But oh yeah, Gerald posted a very crude layout of what the base is going to look like. What's up? Oh wait. Yeah, we're about to call it quits for the day. Yeah, he posted a kind of a crude layout of what the community buildings are going to be, and then like we're going to, we're going to mark off sections for our homes out in the parking lot. So what do we do next? Now we need to get all of the sections marked off. Gerald's got to do some building, and I guess we can start clearing the area more if we want, or go back and start packing up the old base. Wait, I have generators in my Humvee. Let me get those out. And gas cans. We'll set them down right here. We even got an auto shop for the auto people. Yeah, that's going to be about it for the stream. And we'll be back. Do we want to go ahead and plan on moving tomorrow or give it one more day? I died. I was fighting a big horde. It happens. Happens to the best of us, Slevers. You will be remembered, never forgotten. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Okay, we got a lot of generators. What time is the move? Well, do we want to go ahead and do it tomorrow? Or do we want to give it another day to get the new base set up? I mean, if people want to go ahead and start bringing their personal vehicles over that they want to keep, we can do some of that. The only thing we're not going to bring over yet are the RVs. We're gonna carpool those all together, but it should be pretty smooth sailing. I mean, we can go ahead and start the move, I guess. I would like to do like a big RV convoy. And I hope it's, smooth. Nothing too crazy happens, but all right, the generators and gas cans are over here on the ground. Wait, whose body did I pick up? Correct. Don't bring all your vehicles and trailers over yet. We can't have like just vehicles in the way. Because Gerald's got to be, so yeah, good point, Gerald. So don't move yet. You can come down and start like looking around if you want, but there's still plenty of loot in Winchester if you're looking to loot, and plenty of zombies. And what do you think, Gerald? Are we going to be ready to move RVs in tomorrow or give it one more day? It's your call. I'll let you make the call. Here's somebody's corpse. I can't remember who it was. Beast? Was this Beast? I don't know. It's somebody's corpse. I'm going to lay it here beside the... Wait, what happened to it? There you go. I'm going to lay it here beside the gas cans. Yeah, Winchester is definitely still has zombies in it. Correct. Yeah. They spawned back in before my latest attempts to prevent spawning. I did verify that because that's where I spawned in at earlier. But I've made some more changes, so we should be good on changes. All right, don't bring a bunch of vehicles here and start parking them in the gates yet. Park them outside the gate until we're ready. How do you get outside the gate? You got to go all the way around? I'm cool with that. Okay. All right, tomorrow we'll stream. We'll make the move. We'll start getting ready for the move when I start streaming, so normal stream time. But we probably won't do the move until an hour or two into the stream because it takes a little while to get completely organized. But we'll do it on my normal stream time tomorrow. No! Tell your WoW nerds that you have to play a cool kids game. That WoW was cool like 15 years ago, but it's just not cool anymore. Tell them that. Be like, sorry guys, got much more important things to do than hang out with you nerds. I got some other nerds to hang out with. Nah, have fun doing WoW raids. I get it. Because I'm probably going to work on some editing today. And then a little later this evening, probably put in a few hours of some Red Dead. I have everything done I can possibly do, all the way up to the mission to where you, you know, that mission where you have to go collect the money and the thing happens. Asmongold disliked that. He doesn't even play WoW anymore. Don't go to Winchester. Oh, I'm prepared. I'm very prepared. Yeah, I was just there earlier, right before I started the stream. That's where I spawned in at. And yeah, Winchester has a high zombie pop. Has a very high zombie pop. It does. Going back to get my trailer, and then we'll be ending the stream. If you are driving back and forth and you see a group of zombies along our route, go ahead and eliminate them. Make sure you drive on the correct side of the road. In Kentucky, we drive on the right side of the road. Is that the town next to the dealership? No. This is St. Paulo's Hammer right here, and this is Winchester. So we have these two towns, and we got this, and we got Big Bear Lake and another military base that are included that we need to loot. So we got a lot of stuff to loot, and I'm pretty sure loot was set to respawn. So the military base, Gambit's like, the base still has a lot of stuff, y'all. Yeah, it's because it respawned. So we can go loot the military base again because respawns weren't turned off. You see, what had happened was, when you do a soft wipe, it doesn't reset all the set, or it doesn't keep all the settings. Some of the settings get reset for some reason. Oh yeah, my rule about if you see a zombie, kill it. I did make that rule. I did say a group of zombies. I did specify that. See some licorice. Have I gained any weight? Oh yeah, I'm going up again finally. Been eating a lot of junk food. Let's eat a large chocolate egg. We used to love those with Easter time. When we worshiped the pagan giant bunny. Speaking of giant pagan bunny. Hey Alice, there's a, you want that bunny head? Do we have one somewhere? Did you die, Pizzle? Never! I never die. Yeah, I've died like 10 times on this run. Yeah. You want it? Okay, I'll grab it. There you go. I got Robbie the rabbit. Oh, which one do you want? The purple or yellow? Maybe you can end up with a few Robbie the rabbit heads. Yeah, did you see my short? That was a death. My short for tomorrow is another one where when Juan died, Juan Rambos, when he met his maker. That one's going to be posted tomorrow. or depending on where you're at. It's the next short that I got a new short upload time. According to some information I read, it's the most prime time to post shorts. Could be true. I don't know. Maybe it's a bunch of BS. I don't know these things. All I know is you got to make your shorts shorter. My shorts are too long. I need short shorts. Who wears short shorts? I think we might have a pink one. Oh, we got a bunch of different Robbie the Rabbit heads. Alright, gotta look for my trailer. It's kind of... Yeah, low beams aren't helping in this. Got a few zombies. We got a few more up here too. Come on, guys. Follow me. We're going down the yellow brick road. Where did these come from? Oh, y'all got this? Alright, cool. Moving on. Where's my trailer? How far did we have to clear? Choke point back there. Whoa! There's my trailer. Why's that truck by my trailer? I don't trust it. Anybody want a Spiffo costume? Spiffo head? Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the old base. I mean, we still have to pack up the base. There's still a lot needs to be done at the old base. And our RVs are there. All our stuff is there. So... what's wrong with me? Who left that truck right there beside my trailer? You're making this more difficult. You're fired. You're banished. If Wildman was here, I'd get you banned for life. On the road again. Just drove. All right, I'm gonna pull off on the side of the road where it's clear. That's a tree. Okay, there's through here is a pretty. Oh gosh, so many zombies. Pretty large area. I mean, there's a high population city right here. So as we drive through, it's probably going to pull more and more, even if spawns are off and that's functioning properly. It's probably going to pull more and more zombies, so we'll probably need to make a few passes through here. I should be clearing them, but I need to get off. I gotta go do a thing. I gotta go meet a guy to do a thing. Man, all the zombies are back in St. Paulo's Hammer. I feel like it's even more than last time. That's not a good place to pull off. Somewhere without a Brazilian amount of zombies. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way back to the base. But I think we're gonna be out of St. Paulo's Hammer soon. This is a good spot. Right up here. It's a good spot. Oh, my camera froze. Oh no. I look like I'm we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it frozen. All right, guys. Well, I had fun. We've made the first step to moving to our new base, which we will do tomorrow. We might do like one run down through. This is my fault. That's so many zombies. I don't think it's your fault, dude. I think we'll do one more run down through St. Paulo's Hammer. And unless you were going through like honking your horn or something, like drawing them to the road, then yeah, it's your fault. But if you were just driving through there, no, it's not your fault. But we cleared the military base. I don't know. Everything respawned again. Did you clear it again a third time? It's set to not respawn again, but I don't know. There still might be a bunch of stuff there. I made a horde in the town. All right. Well, all right, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll do it again. Later. I wasn't ready to stop streaming. I wasn't ready. All right. I died while clearing it. Oh no. Bye, guys. We will avenge your death, Slevers. We will fight in your name and in your honor.